What is up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages? How are we doing this morning? It's your boy Ryan George of Cincy Event Streaming. Just got done with my doubles 0-1 action with the illustrious and glorious Bree Hacker. Had a good time today. Threw some really good darts, had a few misses, had a few moments. But Bree and I had a good old time. I'd cash in with her and do it again any day of the week. But I decided I had an opportunity. I was presented with a position and Twitch would make a choice, and I opted in and said, you know what, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and get you on this bullseye cam because this is a biggin. George Daniels, Daniel List, Todd Laswell, and Jeff Helmer. Love you. Kidding. Anyway, yeah, clash of the biggins here in the pit for the first one out the gate today. I will get this started for this evening. I might step away for a little bit to change out of the immaculately sweaty clothes that I'm wearing and also then turn around and grab a small bite. I am blessed to say I am in the booth with two of my favorite human beings in the whole wide world, my son and my daughter. What's up, Bryson? Checking in on Pops. Yeah, this is my kiddos. Yeah. This is Brantley. He's my 10-year-old, and Addison, she's my 6-year-old. No, they're mine. Yeah, my wife's here. She went up to the room to get me a jersey to change out of so I could be dry. We are playing a double split here in level 1. So everybody thus far is in the pool. George finding it on Dart 2 and working from there. So everybody in these early moments, like, share, subscribe, take that opportunity to get this out there. We'll get this stream rocking to the rolling. Also, Juan, do me a favor. If you can find Sean Green's match in level 1 or 2, he's playing John Mink. He's playing his father-in-law. I would love to see that in the pit. We'll put that on the stream. Sean will love me for that a long time. But anywho. Oh, no. Looked like Todd. Was it Todd that didn't get in? All right. Teddy finds his way. Yeah, Todd does not splash into the pool with everybody else. And then we need to do a camera reset, it looks like, because we're on a slight delay. We'll get that fixed momentarily as soon as Juan steps back into the building. Mr. George Daniels, ladies and gentlemen. Just hold on to it for right the moment for me. Just anywhere nearby. And I'll call out this match, and then when we get done and do an in-between, I'll Juan better be ready to share that fan. All right, Teddy. T-Laz. The Todd. His favorite double is double 13, in case anybody wasn't aware. And he's in the pool, 51 points. Obviously, he'd like to be a little farther along, but he's in the pool. He's playing the ball game. Teddy Bear. I need Juan to get back here so he can fix this delay. It's throwing me all the way off as Teddy Bear finds an even ton. Everybody needs to hop on, like, share, and subscribe. Turn on them little notification bells. Make Ryan real happy real fast. Yes, my love. You can talk to me. Oh, about that? We're going to talk about that in a minute. All right. We're talking food options. Ryan be hungry. What up, Potty? Skip Whitlock, ladies and gentlemen. What I really need right now is for some point today, Sean's going to be throwing with Davidson for a little while. So what I'd really love to see today, if he's not playing, is some Tim Neal action. So if anybody knows, we put a bat signal up for Tim Neal, or even the man, the myth, and the legend that is Jason Ives, or Jace Ives as he goes by these days. I found out I couldn't have Keegan this weekend because Keegan is in Milwaukee rocking it out with, I do believe it's a Magic the Gathering tournament because he's awesome like that because he's a man of many hats. Do I sound okay, my son? I sound all right in your ears? You want to talk? Don't be doofy. No cuss words. All right. No, not in front of your mouth. Right here to the side, as we're not doing any action calling right now like we should be. Look at me. Look at me. You got to swing this up. Because you don't want it in your mouth, because you breathe into it, you'll hear your breath. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, in his broadcast debut, one of the youngest around to do it. Please sit up, my dear. He looks just like me, so we'll call him Junior in the booth as Georgie Boy finds himself $140 to sit the 60 up. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Brantley, Michael Scott, George.
Hello.
How you doing, buddy?
Good.
Doing good?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? How's things?
Good.
You having a good old time?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? What do you think of the darts happening right now? You
You're
know
doing
Todd.
good.
You know Todd, right?
Right.
Right? You know Teddy Bear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You know Georgie Boy, Mr. Lights Out Daniels.
Yes.
I don't think you know Homer, but you're not really missing anything there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Teresa's less than better half.
Mm-hmm.
So how you feeling? Hanging out with Dad, Mom, sister? Watching
It's
Teddy Bear hit a buck?
nice and fun.
Having fun? Good. Having a good weekend?
Yep.
Good. All right. Well, like I said, try not to drop too many curse words. Gotta be
All right.
nice.
Yep.
Tell me what you see. What are you seeing right now?
He's frozen, which
He's
is
ice cold. He is frozen. So sometimes you just gotta be like Elsa and let it go.
Yep.
Yeah. And George is going to 20 for tops. Double 10. You know what? We'll bounce the camera just in time to know that we need to adjust that camera. See, George has got this.
Yeah.
George is lights out George Daniels. What's up, Mod Frog? Mr. Jeff Jones in the chat with us this morning. Everybody, feel free. I know we did the like, share, subscribe. Let us know where you're tuning in from. Let us know who you're cheering for. I know we're all cheering for everybody. It's Team Familia, but you know what I'm saying? Everybody's got a slight favorite, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
with you and your sister, I got a slight favorite. You know that, right?
Right.
It's your sister. I'm kidding. I'm joking with
Yeah.
you. Don't look at me like that. Todd, that's a good marker to work on getting in. Finds double 13, dart 2. Dylan Burris, CompuSport. You can either pull up CompuSport online, or you can download the CompuSport app. You will have to create a profile. You can look up some of Showdown 2023 in CompuSport, and it'll show you the brackets for all the levels. Daniels in, dart 2. Opts to switch, finds a solid 19. B-Laz, Bryson Laswell, ladies and gentlemen. Todd's young man of a son. Because he's working on getting grown on us. He's like 16 years. No, he's like 17 years old now. Helmer in on dart 1. Almost stays perfect. A1. We do have a slight delay on player to board cam. Super slight, not desperate, but it's there. Almost 17 years old. He's real close. Teddy looking to stay perfect. And does. Teddy is on the 9. Boop. Teddy. T-Laz. My broseph with the mostest. He's so clean. He's so buttery. He's confident. He's smart. He's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
We can say that about all 4 of these guys, right?
Yeah.
Maybe not Helmer.
Yeah.
You know. So we're going to get you playing more darts now, or are you going to stick to the whole baseball, football thing?
I don't
Tennis,
know.
running? Both? Okay. I'm here for it. It's George Daniels. Sean Green, very, very proud, using his own signature catchphrase, finding the 180. We are. I'm going to make him famous on Instagram. What's happening? What happened? Did he hit treble?
Yeah.
And he hit a single? He needs another treble. Another treble goes a long way. And he's just over top. does find himself a clean ton. What is a ton? How many points is a even ton?
Oh, gosh. I haven't done
100. Say
100?
Say 100.
100?
Yeah, that boy. And then a low ton is anything 100 to, or 101 to 149, or 150, I guess, technically. 150 is deemed a hat trick, but not if you don't hit bulls. And then anything 151 or better is a high ton. Oh, yeah. I guess I could do that. So bossy. And I love you for it. I genuinely do. You're an angel. Fair. That's because it means you can be both. This means you can be both. We can work on that. And we can make the front and the back opposite colorways of each other. That way it's two sides of one coin. You can be one or the other. You can be the mud stomping country girl, or you can be the wine dine black dress wearing. Yeah, there we go. I'm here. I'm here for it. Travis Abil, T-Max, what's up, my guy? Sarah Bear, hello, how are you? Potty, thank you for the help with the finding the Summer Showdown. Mod Frog, you are far too kind. Far too kind. Many, many, many people better than me at this. Travis, I actually don't drink coffee. I'm just naturally this hyper and rabbit hole distractible. And what's up to my boy Biscuit Jason Decker? That's Mr. Biscuit, Jason Decker. My buddy I talk about all the time, lives in the South Bend area. Mishawaka.
You start talking about him, you don't stop. After you start, you just
That's
don't
fair.
stop.
And look at this action. Helmer finding a $140. List gonna look to clean up 76. They're double frozen. Ladies and gentlemen, Richmond darting royalty. Although there's a lot of Richmond darting royalty, I am biased. I love the fact that Teddy goes trip 16 for double 14 on the 76, like he's been there before. Ladies and gentlemen, Missy Meyer. Hi, Missy. Yet again, I know we said it yesterday. We talked about it. I wish you were here. All right, Helmer in on double 16. Trying to keep up Mod Frog. Very kind, my friend. David Reed, what is up, my guy? I'm shocked I hadn't seen you this weekend. Sarah Bear, I'm having time of my life. Missy Meyer, again, so good to see you, to get to talk to you.
501?
They are playing 501. George Daniels is playing 101. Haha, because he leaves it on 4. And we miss you too, Missy. And Dave. And Puddin. And Amber. And anybody else who didn't get to join us. Jonathan Peppers, what I would really love to see is either Dilts host something like this for y'all or just let y'all jump into this setup with us. But either way, if you do a separate event of your very own, though, I want to be able to do commentary on it, please. Yes, Bryson Laswell, this is a race to 3 on the winner's side. Ashley Crouch. Oh, I'm sorry, hold on. Oh, no, it goes last. When you do a nurse thing, it's RNs at the end. Ashley Crouch Jones, ladies and gentlemen, RN. So proud of you. I know you got to be nearby. Me and Amber floated on the river all day yesterday. That sounds unbelievably satisfying, Missy, because it was hot as heck in here, so floating on the river probably felt really, really good. Helmer's walking them and stacking them.
Ooh.
Robin Hood's the last dart to the wire, so gets a clean 60, keeps some Amish, and keeps them on. A shout out to Ted Joyle and John Millsy. George doing George things. Finds the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, at least the elevators are working. Oh, you're not here yet? Soon. Okay, you're home resting? All right, well, I look forward to seeing you this evening if it means you're coming back. The heat is always set on Satan's land. Well, I think the air conditioning actually went out, and I think they're trying to get it rectified and fixed, but it's a tough go as Teddy finds himself to 1, 2, 5. Splashing the 5 just wrong side of the wire. George is a beast. Teddy Bear is a beast. Todd is a beast. Helmer has the capacity to be a beast. Helmer, out of the 3 of them, is what I would say is the quote-unquote technically the up-and-coming out of the 4. He has every bit of potential to be a beast. He's just got to he's working on fine-tuning all the bells and whistles, so to speak. But we love Helmer. He made the grudge match team this year for Pioneer South, so we're very proud of him for that. As he finds himself a big 180 for Jeff Helmer. That puts pressure on George here. Uh-oh. George catches big treble 23rd dart to get 85 to keep him in the ballpark, but without a big round, Todd stays straight, finds out country. Without a big round from Teddy, we might have a problem here. George might find himself sitting in the freezer. Good afternoon, Mr. Ewing. How we doing today, my friend? Stay straight for the fish. He does. Stacks him up right on top. Sits on the big fish. So the home team on and out. Both of them on outs. Teddy needs a round here. It's a great start. Still good. Staying straight. Just needs to get closer. There you go. Finds himself a $140. That'll go a long way towards keeping George out of the freezer. We don't want to have to tell him to be Elsa and let it go, right?
Right.
Right. That's my guy. 19s. Trip 1 does not help. He stays up. It's not a bad move. I might have gone back down, but I'm an even up kind of guy. I'm weird like that. Cheryl Bailey, what is up, honey bear? Misty Kramer, how are you doing, my dear? George piling it up with 180. Attaboy. I shouldn't do 180 calls. I'm not good at that. I'm not Keegan Ives. He's the man for that. Watching darts and working on some travel stuff. That's my boy. Misty Kramer, I look forward to seeing you soon. Missy Meyer, you are absolutely correct. Todd, another trip 20. Bullseye. Just a little outside, as we were going to take this opportunity to go too wide, because on the other board, God Bless America for John Mink, Sean Green, Caleb Davidson, and I'm not sure who Mink's partner is. Dylan Garland. All right, Dylan Garland. I love it. Teddy kind of makes a whoopsie-poopsie of things here. So now Helmer looking to take the leg out, but can play the freeze if he finds himself getting awkward. Over on board 1, we do have level 2, and it is 501 open in, open out, full bowl. And Helmer says waste not, want not, and cleans up shop. Going trip 19 for double bowl. It's like he just forgets the way he's playing. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. We're going to win here anyway. Go team. As Todd and Teddy, or Todd and Jeff take one back. George is in. Teddy's Helmer's working on it. Finds double 8. Mink looking to go ballistic on the non-bullseye dart there in the deck. Leaves it on 23. Double 18. Oh no, he bleeds. It's a 1930 wire. And Teddy again in and perfect. And he's on the 9. Here's Dylan. Fired on all cylinders. Finds himself a low. Mink excited in the backdrop. Teddy in on second dart, double 13. Sean Green looking down 143. All over that bowl. Big double third dart. That goes a really, really, really long way. All right. Helmer trying to find a treble. It's double DY. Oh, Missy, I miss you. Missy, you should not retire from darts. I would cry. Real tears. Bryson, anytime, bud. Right now, she is not a fluffy husky. We discovered that she has dog version of lupus, and so we had to shave her down to next to nothing because they had to be able to check out she has some skin stuff going on. So we're working on getting that fixed. But she's working on getting fluffy again. As John Mink, unfortunately, overachieves. Needs 23, grabs 42. So Cody Davidson, 9 for a solid 20 to take the leg. So it's not Cody Davidson, it's Jake Davidson. I am so sorry. They take leg 1. Cody Davidson's my Cody. This is Jake Davidson. Off and away. Flying in the Bulls, low time to open. Helmer up top, finds 81. He's sitting on 340. But Teddy and George looking like they're firing on all cylinders here. I'm going to take you into board 2 for the end of this action because this could be an interview. Look at B-Laz swagging out, getting a job, got a car, doing college tours. Man, you're growing up into a young gentleman. Yes, Todd's game is split bowl, double split nonetheless. So, different animal. Wire for wire, 340 and 304 playing 269 and 105. George here with an even ton or better. Could ice it all up. 81, but they're iced as of right now. Yeah, so Helmer's last game was a big boss takeout because he was brazen enough to go trip 19 for the double bowl instead of playing it 10 to tops or 18 to 32. So yeah, gutsy take. Way more brazen than a lot of people would probably be in that situation because he had 3 darts in his hand. Teddy going to go tops to finish it, but does not connect. Wondering if they were throwing trip 20 just because they can. Well, when you got that kind of scoring power, why not? I can't hit a bowl, so I'm not even going to try a trip 20. Todd, first one's beautifully placed. Second one follows in. Just rest it right in between. Just drops a little low at the last second for a big 140. But he is all frozen up and don't know what to do. George needs to stay straight here. Really needs a trip 20. Finds it to leave the 9-3. Helmer needs a big round here. In all honesty, he needs a ton 80. Needs a high ton. Will not find it. Needs to find a treble somewhere here. The one not being the one he wanted. Only 42 points on the visit. So Teddy, double 10 for the match. Double 5. I'm going to walk it around the board here. Walk it like I talk it. Oh. And he connects. So ladies and gentlemen, George Daniels and Daniel List, it's so weird to say the name combination, defeating Todd Laswell and Jeff Helmer. Todd and Jeff will venture over to the loser side and make their march through there. Teddy and George are probably going to start the waiting game. So we're going to kick it over to board 1. It was a good match. Went back and forth. I think just George and Teddy just found a little bit more scoring power than Helmer and Todd did. Great darts by everybody. So exclusive board 1 action now, which Sean will not like me for later. as I do believe we are still on leg 2. The first one being leg 1 that we watched the end. Fun was had by all. You are correct, Missy. Bryson, I see you, my guy. Good luck with your interview. I know you'll rock and roll it, buddy. Have a good time. You're getting big on us, dude. So trip 17 almost connects. He'll be back. And if he comes back, he'll be looking 14 for bowl. Jake. So young and so incredibly talented.
I'm just a low ton.
Yeah, Tim, you just missed it, buddy. It just wrapped up. Really nice low ton, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. All right. John Mink looking at 299. 39 points behind Sean right now, and is the trailer, and way behind both the guys in the number 1 spots. But that bowl, that's huge. All right, Missy, my dear. Absolutely always a pleasure, and I genuinely mean that. I love the fact that you and I get to banter back and forth, and I really do want you on a stream with me sometime. It will be fun. We'll make it fun. We'll mute each other. We'll take turns hitting the mute button on one another. Mr. Kramer screaming, just shoot it! When's the break so I can rewatch? Probably not for a little bit, at least until I get some food here shortly and change into a dry jersey here. 3 for bullseye. Double pull at that. Dylan Garland makes it 1 apiece. For profanity filtering. Yeah, we'll just sit there and hit the mute button. We'll be mashing the mute button on each other. We'll be like, oops, slipped, mute. Oh, perfect. I love it. Oh, man. All right, we had a diddle, or a piddle, or a diddle piddle, or a puddle, or a muddle.
Now you make me want pickles.
Pickles? Fair enough. All right, Anne Marie Hoskins, how you doing, honey? All the best in my best Keegan eyes. All the best. Game on. All right. Dylan Garland. I'm doing all right, Sweet Pea. I'd love it if I could stop sweating. I'd love it that much more. Jacob Davidson. The kid's just so young and talented. It's crazy. He's got the most unique toss. Almost Joe Cullen. Super nonchalant and casual. Excuse me. John Mink, ladies and gentlemen. Johnny 12, curator of the Boom Boom Room jersey, brought to you by X1 Elite. Finds himself a low. My knee is not going to hold you right now, Boo Bear.
Oh, my knee's not. Okay, Addie, that hurts.
My daughter is 11, and she threw a 12.34 PPD her first ever league. Emery, that is amazing. Tell her I said, good job. Keep having fun with it. As Sean Green, the teacher, the professor, the mean man, finds a low ton of his very own. Dylan needs a bowl. Oh, no.
All right, Addie. Go back there.
One of my favorite short people. We cannot karaoke. That'd be okay because the mic is hearing everything. Hi, Miss Porter. And Jacob Davidson finds himself a hat trick. She got 6th place. That's fantastic, Anne-Marie. I am so excited for her. John Mink, nice second dart there. Wants to match it up and does just that. John's the kind of guy, I know he gets frustrated, and I know we tease John, and I know we love John. But when he's hitting the dart and the dart follows the dart, he does well.
Yep.
He follows his own dart well. So when he marks it well, he lands well. Sean Green, very much the same. And Sean is in form right now. And firing on all cylinders for a 108. My brosif with the mostest. And here comes Dylan. It's all bulls all the time kind of affair. Everybody get a low ton. You get a low ton. You get a low ton. You get a low ton. Everybody gets a low ton. Low tons are Oprah Winfrey over here. Jacob needs to stay straight. Does to leave the 130. Applying pressure. Under pressure. Dun, 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 dun. Sarah Bear saying she's 10 and played a youth league. That's amazing. I love hearing youth leagues. I love hearing about adult and youth and AM or adult and youth luck of the draws or luck of the draw series. Love all of it. All right, Johnny 12. Is Johnny alive? Needs a bowl. He really needs a bowl. Just one dot underneath. Don't throw the hat, my guy. Sean really has, Misty. I told Sean the other day we were talking, and then when I was on the Siege 2 weeks ago, we met at Checkered Flag ahead of time. It's kind of our tradition, and we threw some on the soft tip there. And he's really, compared to the Sean I knew 6 months to a year ago, he has drastically ramped it up. And I love the fact that the smile is there because he's loving it. Can somebody please tell Sean Green that the tag on his hat is hanging out on the back of his head? It's Jacob's casual 41-2 here. Big last start to lead the 57. Yeah, I do too, Misty. I tease him because as far as track record of wins and losses, until recently it was very lopsided in my favor, but Sean has turned it on, and he and I just goad each other because it's what we do. We're both commentators. We both do our thing. He is a vastly more successful and celebrity version of the two of us, and he's way better looking than I am. But we have a good time, and we joke each other.
You're pretty equal.
Nah. I appreciate you, son, but it's not really that close. Sean's pretty fantastic. But no, to see him upping his game and to kind of I know how much he loves darts, and he's falling in love with darts even a little deeper. It's just as his friend, I love to see it. So Sean Green sitting 209, just needs to keep straight here. Low ton would be fantastic. That's a great start. Just needs to get right in the middle again. And a 1 is not ideal, but a 1-4-3 is fine. He's inside of everybody but his partner. So Dylan needs a massive round. I mean, massive. He needs 2 more bowls. He needs both bowls. And he does. 102 is the leave.
Find himself a low ton.
102 playing 57, but he's got 180, so Jacob is not frozen, so he can go carte blanche on trip 19 here. Trips to 7 for double 18. All right. John Mink to the Renee Shepard, ladies and gentlemen, rooting on her favorite commentator, Mr. Sean Green. I'm rooting for him too. I'm unbiased. I want everybody to win. I wish everybody could win. All 4 of them win their own trophies.
Yeah.
You get a trophy, you get a trophy, you get a trophy. Somebody get me a shot clock. Did he break something? Crystal junk, ladies and gentlemen. Board over here on the other wall just went ballistic. I love hearing the cheers.
I will be right back.
Did John Mink just go with the spectacles, testicle, wallet, and watch? I'm here for it. Needs to go back down to the bowl. Grabs it. Katie, is Joel playing? He told me he was on the stream, but I can't find it. Let me see if he's on my other board. As we go too wide. Yeah, there you go, Katie. He's on board 2 in the pit. I'll go too wide while we watch this one unfold. Sean doing really mean things, finding the low ton there. Rini, I know you would. I'm just teasing at you. You're allowed to have a favorite, and Sean can definitely be your favorite, because guess what? Sean's my favorite. And Dylan doing everything Dylan can do, leaving it on 1. So Jacob, double 18 for the match. 19-3 wire. Or solid 17. Calm the body. So John Mink is not frozen. 93, thinking trip 19 for double 18. You know who I need to see? I'd love to see pop it in my chat right now. Well, anybody really. Bandit playing my boy, Big John, in the chat now. The one thing I would say is Brandon Neal, you can pop back in because Brandon Neal just says nice things to me. But actually, you know what? Anybody, I just want everybody to have fun. Come in the chat. Tell me where you're from. Tell me who you're rooting for. Mink does not clean up and leaves his partner frozen. Unfortunate. Brian Henry, Motor City Darts. Joel Shooky Light. The Waterford boy in the house. Bandit looking at 48, so he'll go 8 for tops. Or he'll go 8, 16 wire, now 32. And Sean does not connect on the 24, pushes off Dylan, he's stuck on 1. So Jacob trips the 18. So John Mink, ladies and gentlemen, Johnny 12. 1 bowl. Not frozen. No. Do you want to go with Mom or are you staying with me? Okay. And I missed the tail end of that. Did he hit? What? Who moved my board? I wasn't ready. Yeah, Mink hits the bowl. No, I think Juan saw it, moved it for me, which is the wise thing. I just wasn't paying attention. So it looks like in a barn burner squeakity deekity, John took it out in 2. Okay. All right. I looked down and looked over. Big John here from L.A. That's a Lower Akron. 5 trip 15. Woof. All right. Well, here we got Shooky Light and Mike Brooks, Kirk Barnes, a.k.a. The Bandit, and Jamie Payne. John and Dylan beat Sean and Jacob in a last-ditch dart effort. It was crazy train. 5 for trip 15. That's exactly how you want to take out 50 kids. Oh, Minky boy. Shoky light. The flow on point. Just keeping it clean. Oh, he wires the one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, while you've got the stream and we're only on one board, it doesn't have to be pretty. That's why they give us 3 darts. I'm going to take 30 seconds to mute myself. I'm going to shed a layer of clothing and then put a clean, fresh jersey on so I can feel dry and alive again. All right? Don't go nowhere. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Had to shed layers and put on dry undershirt, dry jersey. Now I feel like a normal human being again. Well, close anyway. We are back. We're kicking in here.
Uh-huh.
Silky looking to make trouble. Does a little damage. The 1-2-5. Jamie Payne staring at the 1-8-7. Well, that's telling me that what Kirk did Bandit have a bullseye bid and he hit the outer? Whew. The air, either it's not working or it's just not keeping up, John. Yesterday it was ridiculous. It's better today. It's a little better today. But it's still really hot. And I'm a naturally sweaty guy to begin with, but it's just a little too much even for me. I've been shedding jerseys and wringing them out when I've been done with them. All right. Frozen leaving on 28. Yeah, it's been a struggle, Big John. It's been a struggle. Joe Wilmer. What's up, buddy? Bandit looking double 8. And connects. All right.
Is that the one you went to see her on last year?
What?
Him. Is that the one you went?
Bandit?
Yeah.
I've seen Bandit in a few places. A couple benefits and blind draws. He comes to Crohn's. I went to the Phoenix Reloaded benefit for it, and he was there. I've seen Bandit in a handful of places. Old school darter, good guy, all around. Gives you the fake grumpy every once in a while, but he always wants to make you giggle. Loves to buy you Jaeger bombs. What?
Is it one, Joel?
I think this is like 3, and it's 2-0 Kirk and Jamie. I could be wrong. Facebook chat, feel free to correct me. Stacey Tony, he is absolutely an awesome shot. Silky Fun in his way. Let me see what's over on another board. We'll go too wide for a second. Oh, except I'm in edit. What do we got going on the other side? Gordon and DJ. Playing Kenny, playing Slinky, and Papa Gage. Scott Boyd, a.k.a. Soup Spoon. Greasy Gordon finding 81. Mr. Brooks finding himself a ton. DJ looking for the 135. Connects it. Bandit just wanted to even it up with that first start in a 1. But then he goes back and trips to the 1. Dadgum, Bandit, make me a liar. 397. Playing 379, 461, playing 446. Dylan Burris with the let's go, Scott Boyd. Come on, Soup Spoon. Hambone. Here's Gordon Dixon, ladies and gentlemen. Staying just as smooth as a satin sheet in summertime. $140. Slinky. In the sweet, sweet NATO USA jersey. The Graffiti USA, as I lovingly call it. Finds himself, what, a ton? Yep, even ton.
That's one of my favorite jerseys. The Graffiti USA.
Graffiti USA. You like it? I'm glad you like it. One of my favorites is the one I'm never going to own, and that was the Team USA jersey that we made, because that thing is crispy clean. I also do happen to like this jersey that I made for my peeps out of Springfield for
Dan and
D's Cedar Pub. Shout out to Jesse Buck for getting with me and letting me bring this stream to life for them. Makes me happy. All right, Bandit finds himself another $140. Keep it consistent. Gordon, trip 20. Those 16s there. As Joel finds the big 180. Gordon leaves 32. Jamie staring at 346. My new favorite will be the one that I make for you, Mod Frog. It could happen, my guy. I think the reason that I have a lot of favorites, but I think the main reason I just love the Team USA jersey so much is because it's the jersey that you can't just have. We're not just selling it. We got it made, and that jersey had to be earned by the Team USA players, and then they went over there and won a gold medal. Am I tired today, my dear? I feel really good considering how tired I know I am. This morning waking up, as a yawn, was not fun. I was stiff and sore and so slow getting up this morning. Travis, you should be getting that soon, I would think. I don't remember. I don't track that. Once I send them off to Brandon to have them put on order, I don't really write things down as to the win, but I know that you ordered it it wasn't that long ago, but it was a little bit ago. It should be soon. Should be real soon, I'd hope. I'm curious to see what you think of the green color code I used. As Gordon takes out double 16. I'm going to assume that was leg one.
It was.
But, you want me to design your next Motor City darts jersey? Ooh. That could be fun. Do I get carte blanche to do what I want on it? Free reign? Don't know if you want that, but we can just tell Brandon. Message Brandon. Or send the X1 Elite email or Facebook page a message and tell him you want to get it on the books. And we'll figure this universe out as Mr. Brooks gives us another low ton. Slinky back here, only with 55 on his visit, playing 446. I am sure we could put the MS jerseys online. I would just need to get Brandon to actually do that, execute it. Gary Wade saying we need one for epilepsy. Hit me up on Facebook, Gary. Let's talk about it. I'm down for any conversation. I'm here to try to help be a small part in making people's jersey dreams come true. So if you got something you think you want made and you think I can help you make it, be happy to do that, sir. Mike, let's get that figured out. Get a hold of me maybe Monday, and I'll reach out. We can all reach out to Brandon, and we'll see what we can figure out, bud. I'm pretty sure I prepped the files for all the web page pictures, so it would just be a matter of getting them onto the physical page. As Jamie Payne, ladies and gentlemen, pops the 180 to leave 38. Make one for not being good at darts. That's any dart jersey that I put on, sir. Because I'm terrible. Gary Wade, we should do one. I mean, epilepsy is definitely a thing. We should look into that. We should definitely look into that. Oh, Shelby, I'm so sorry. That breaks my heart. Well, let's see if we I have to sit down and figure that out. We've got a bit of a list right now. We've got a handful of projects we're finishing up when I get back from Showdown, but let's put that on the to-do list, like genuinely. Gary saying, my son's had it since 10 months old. Darts is what me and him eat, sleep, and think about. It would be great. All right, bud. I can't not be motivated now. No pressure. Oh, that's fantastic. I love stories like that. But I am so sorry to hear, Shelby, that you had to endure that, my friend. That breaks my heart. I don't know what in the world I'd do. I couldn't even imagine. All right, we'll get that figured out as we see Gordon biting off a low ton. Leaves himself sitting on 167. So, well, no, 167 is not a bogey. He can go double. He can get the double route, bullseye route. Blah, 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 blah. Scott Boyd looking good so far. There's Mike and Joel win a leg. Push it back to 1-2. DJ looking 297. His dart just spirals so nicely. It's tough. So close yet so far. Everybody in the pool so far on board 2. Board 1. I wanted to stay close by because I want to see Gordon make a bid for this 167. I cannot do it now. But he can set it up beautifully to lead 36. Well out in front of everybody else. "20 years old, SUDE SUDEP. Sudden unexpected death by epilepsy." Oh, man. Okay, Shelby. Yeah. My heart breaks for you, my dear. But, yeah, let's get this figured out. Brantley?
Yeah.
Do not even begin to let me think about forgetting the concept of coming up with an epilepsy concept when we get home, all right?
All right.
We'll get some stuff handled, and then we will see what we can rock and roll. Because now I feel like if I don't,
Yeah.
I'm just not doing what I'm supposed to do in this world.
Yeah.
Okay. Deal?
Deal.
All right. Let's make this happen. All right. Slinky. Treble 20 for a 1. Wants another treble 20, but finds a treble 5. And Shelby, thank you for your kind words again. I am so unbelievably sorry to hear that part of your story, and my heart is absolutely 100% with you, and I'm trying not to literally cry right now because I couldn't even imagine. As Gordon, I'm trying to stay focused. Gordon Dixon cleans up double 18 to make that 2-0. And I'm going to take you over to board 2 exclusively for the minute. Oh, no, that can't be board. Oh, it's losers, so that's it. All right. So we will go exclusively to board 2 now. Lisa, the split screen is hard to see on a phone. We're hoping, I've been encouraging people jokingly to throw it up on the flat screen if you can, or a smart TV. Put it in 65-inch, and it's kind of beautiful. But just trying to do my best to make sure everybody gets to see a little bit of everybody. Brantley, we might have to steal that fan here in a minute.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in the right position to be able to feel it as much as possible.
There you go, Sarah. That's the idea. Dylan saying, yep. That's what I do at home. I joke with people. When I'm watching Sean or somebody do something, I throw it up on the flat screen, and I pull it up on Facebook with no volume so I can fire off in the commentary in the chat boxes. Because I yams who I yams. Bandit firing off 83, leaves himself sitting 106. He is well out in front of everybody else at the moment, but leaves him 104, leaves him on the 150. All right, Jamie leaving 54 for 296. Now I'm looking to watch them trip heavy hitters soon. Oh, man, so many things going on around me. Joel finds 83 to leave at 230. So, El Bandito, 106. A couple different ways you could go about it. Probably looking trip 21st dart. Yep. Oh, no. Was looking 54 for 32. Nails the treble 19 to leave 28. Everybody is just not, I mean, it's not fair to say. Mike is in the neighborhood, but it's a tough neighborhood to be in. He's sitting on 150 with Bandit on 28. Going with the up, down, up, down. Going up, down, up, down, up, and up, down. All right, that's enough for singing, Ryan. What up, Paul Rogers? Jamie looking to drive here. Huge third. Huge third to even up the ton. All right. Joel just not quite connecting in this moment. Oh, well, unfortunately, it was not my partner who did not show. It was Dick Strobel, a dear friend of mine. His partner did not show. My partner, Miss Bree Hacker, was very much here, and she is fantastic. It was 7-7 for Bandit, who now is inside and must just either pop it or split, and goes 5 to leave the madhouse? Okie dokie. Mike, I am not sure. Let me, we can go dually here. Well, let me stay here for just a second longer. Bullseye. Tops. And Mike swings and steals a leg to make it 2 apiece. Can you bump that player-facing cam on 2 up just a little bit for me, bub? Thank you. So we will have a last leg decider while we go 2 screens wide just for every moment. Well, I can't go too wide. Give me just a second. We'll go too wide. All right. Well, our diddles those are got to be real close. Oh, nope, it's not. And just remember, anybody in the room or in the building at Raymer, very good. At 5 o'clock in front of the Showdown banner, Richmond, Pioneer, and Schaefer Friends group photo. And then I do believe at 5:30, Jesse Buck is getting the Springfield crew together, Springfield and Dayton crew together with the Cedar Pub jerseys for a group photo as well. So if you're hearing me, hear me now. Bandits in, double 16. That looks like AJ Snow from the waist down wearing the USA jersey. His partner would be Dave Figg. And that looks like Trevor Sellers from the waist down. And that means that's Ben Ferris. Yup, called it. They are just warming up, so go back to board 2. Hi, Sweet Pea. Can you take me to board 2? How you?
Living the dream.
All right, Bandit. Looking to get some work done here. You ready for trips tonight?
Yeah, bro. Let's go.
Who you playing with?
Casey and Daryl.
Daryl Kopp?
Warren.
Oh, Corn. Okay. Yeah, Daryl, not Darren. Okay, correct. You're right. You're absolutely right. I remember now.
Who's Bandits? Oh, they're playing Joel.
Yeah, Bandit's playing Joel and Brooks. As we have gone to an interesting angle here. We are just giving everybody motion sickness.
They don't have the keeper this year.
Oh, I forgot all about him. Whoa, yeah.
I'm pretty sure his name in the board for a BJ Novice is keeper.
Too funny. Too funny.
Sherry.
Hearing people holler, shot. Shot. Oh, sorry. Huh?
I got those in my car. Hey, Jaeger bombs, Fireball, Crown. Mix all shows.
What was the last one?
Crown Royal.
Yum.
I have like almost a full bottle.
Nice.
And
Huh?
it was free.
Even better. Juan, why are we looking at Joel's feet? Oh, somebody hit the camera? Oh. Okay. Sorry, everybody. There's nothing we can do about that. Somebody shook or rattled the board hard enough to dislodge the camera, and we're not going to walk out there and make them stop the match just to adjust our cameras. So we're going to have to wait until the conclusion of this. So we're going to be looking at everybody's midsections and toes, but we can still see the board and we can still see the scoreboard. So we've got that much working for us. We can just compare shoe game now. Everybody's shoes. One of my favorite people in the world, Lori White, sharing my post, making me smile. Love it, Sarah Bear. All right. 171 will not go and double out. Well, now you just stay trip 20 for the bowl look next time back up, or 10 for, or 18 for 32 or 40. Stacy, glad I'm not drinking yet. I'm your sober aficionado, and it was making me feel like I was on tilt. Joel, look at that zoom angle, my guy. We're doing dermatology tests here when they walk up to the bowl. Oh, man. All right. Jamie looking at 294 here. Unfortunately, not putting a lot of damage on the board there. Only 26. But the only reprieve is that Brooks is sitting back on 342. Big round from Jamie there would have iced up Joel. That's a big round from Mike Brooks.
I'm rooting for Mikey.
Huh?
I'm rooting for Mikey.
I love all four of them.
I do too, but you know.
Oh, it's warm down here for sure. It's definitely warm. As Bandit finds himself, unfortunately, frozen up for the moment. So Joel, 14 for tops. And connects. So Joel and Mike taking down Kirk and Bandit and Jamie. As we will. You still got me in edit? All right. We will stare at the floor.
All right. No, I'm talking.
What? Yeah, you are talking. Is B done talking? Oh, I mean, he's been quiet, but he's been here. Dude, you need... What are we doing?
I don't know.
Wow, new shoes for you, son. As we're now looking
They're
at...
getting small.
All right, let's worry about the darts. Worry about your shoes later. Dave wears glasses? I don't know if I've ever seen Dave put on glasses. Mom says hi.
Hello.
Trevor Sellers, ladies and gentlemen. And, of course, Ben Bears playing Dave Fig and AJ Snow. What's going on, Andrew?
Do you want me to go fix the floor cam?
You can't reach the floor cam, the board cam. It's on
Okay.
top of the board. That's
Oh.
8.5, a little over 8.5 feet up in the air. You're not reaching it. We don't have a ladder for you. Yeah, definitely Dylan. Some heavy hitters here. Good to see AJ back out and doing his thing. He's not feeling the 2-trip fives, though, or trip to single five. Ben just wanted to work off an even 180 here for the last two darts. See?
That's what it looks
Proving my point there. Leaves a 60. Big. Frozen. Looking at 106. Trip 14. Okay. All right, 63 was 18 for 32. Bold stretch. Going 18 on that always makes me nervous, but he is Trevor Sellers. He hits double. So they take the leg, but I can't tell you if it's leg one or if it's leg two. AJ Snow out here straight murdering it here. Almost comes in super heavy. You're fine, honey. Anytime, and thank you. I appreciate the effort. Oh, I have cold refreshments in the form of a Mountain Dew. Smells like caffeine and regret. I don't even like Mountain Dew. It's just enough caffeine to keep me going. Sorry, I had myself muted. Sorry, we were hearing about JT Davis winning in New York, so we all got really distracted. One sec. All right, we're going to kick back into this as we watch Trevor Sellers do Trevor Sellers things.
Yes.
I mean, he's just so good. Have I introduced you to Trevor yet? We're not going to bother him, obviously, right now. Mid-match, we're streaming, but if we ever have the opportunity, you should meet Trevor Sellers. He is genuinely one of the nicest human beings. And
I'm not sure if you have.
And he's stupid talented at darts. Going to the bullpen for the lefty.
Lefty don't work as well as a righty.
Oh, we are straying. Chuck Brown, yes, definitely one of the nicest human beings. 96 of you in here with me. Come on, kids, let's go. Treble 20 for AJ Styles. Oh, slips it. Pops off, 1-4-2.
Yes.
All right. Sorry, everybody. Misty, I made a point to walk by Jason Bourne today and be like, listen, Lindas. Just keep my pit full. Level 1, level 5, whatever the last level is. I don't know what the bottom one is. In the middle, I want, as long as my pit is full of nonstop action. That is the goal. We've had some 1s, 2s, and 3s today. So we'll see if we can get some 4s, and I don't know how many levels we have today. I haven't looked it up in CompuSport. But I will push 1 and everybody make sure we're doing something as AJ hitting the trip 16 on the last starts connect for the 128 to leave 14. So double 7 does not sound fun. Trevor looking at 102 though, wants to make that go all the way away.
Is this the second or the third?
10. I think this is the second, so I should be doing a much better job. This is terrible on my part. Does not connect double 16. All right. So, Misty, I hope and pray. You know me. I'm equal opportunity, love everyone, give everybody their time. All right, been looking at the 141, now 101. Big last start to leave 44. So, unfortunately, AJ Frozen, he's going to put it on, I would assume, 4 or 2. I like to do 4 just strictly because it gives me a little play. Pushing straight into the madhouse makes me sad. So, they were on. Yep, that'll do it. Trevor Sellers, Ben Ferris taking out AJ Snow and Dave Pig. So I will take us dual screen. Oh, I'm in edit still. All right, ladies and gentlemen, take this opportunity to like, share, subscribe. I'm going to refresh, reset, stretch my legs, talk to some people a little bit, and then I'm going to hop back in here. I'm also going to try to find out what JT Davis did up in New York. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. All right. We're going to have ourselves a little level 1 action, I guess. I think there's going to be a level 3 coming to the other board. We'll see if I'm right. And it looks like Kessler wins the diddle. So, they will get the start. We are double in, double out, split bowl. Brandon Kessler, Queen Olivia Teddy, Nick Lindbergh, and Larry the Eagle Butler. As Brandon gets in first dart, does not draw blood, treble 20. Big O, and then look at that. Just like clockwork, my world gets better because in comes Kendra. And everything about this is just perfectly fine now. I can be complete. Oh, no. Lindbergh does not get in. Oh, no. And ironically enough, these two insanely good teams are on the loser side. Make that make sense. Yes, that is one of my bosses. And Olivia can be one of my bosses, too, if she wants to be. I'll take it. As she finds double 5. Hey, Wani Poo, can you fix my board name since you wanted this match? I can zero us out. I'll handle that part. All right. 57 points for Larry. Brandon and his super lightweight, nonchalant, tiny, thin little dart that he throws ridiculously well. Only finds 41 as I say these nice things. All right. I'm also going to take intermittent, not consistent, mute pauses because my adorable wife was so kind to me and was nice enough to bring me food. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably for the best. Thank you, love. All right. Let me get my little Napa can here. Do not make a mess at my station. As Larry finds 85 points. All right, names are fixed. Scoreboard is fixed. Now we'll see if Brandon can get his toss fixed. He's all over it, just not in it. Big switch. Oh, wrong side of the wire. We're having a bit of a go here in the early goings of this 0-1. Think fatigue is factoring in for just about everybody. As Olivia punches 95. Larry steps in and says, hold on tight, we're going home. 180. With literally no concern for the fact he's set up a bogey because he is so far out in front of everybody. Doesn't really matter. And just like that, Lindbergh is hot on the heels with a big 140 of his own. Olivia Terry doing Olivia Terry things. Mine's 85. I know that for people their caliber, 85 isn't going to be great for them, but man, 85 is better than 26. as we check out the swaggy. Man, Larry is just in it. As we check out the swaggy Gavin Nichols sitting back there with the swag cap and the fly color jersey. All right. All right, Lindbergh settling in. Looking much more like Lindbergh now. Ooh, bad bounce. Olivia staying straight here. Punches herself another 95. There's nothing wrong with that. Bogey number, but you're hunting. You're in the pack. Larry's just so far out in front of everybody. Tops. 2 dots inside. He'll be looking at a double 10 when he comes back. Big round from Brandon here, though. Can mean a lot. All the trips, just unfortunately not the right numbers. It's tough. It's also tough when you know how good you are and how good you potentially are. You know, everybody here knows how good Brandon is, and everybody knows how good Lindbergh is, and how good Larry is, and Olivia is. So it's tough to struggle when you know what you can do. Olivia frozen, but doing her darndest to try to leave the double 18. Comes up just shy. There, Bear, double 5. And connects.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Good job, my boy. 1-0. Brandon looking to get in on tops. Finds it dirt, too. Big trip. 100 even. Sadie Davidson and Alicia Bouchon sitting in the back. Cheering on their local heroes. Not heroes, friends is a good answer. Nick Lindbergh looking double 16 instead of tops. More interested in getting in and executing the DJ Sayre transfer from double 16 to treble 19. No volume in the dojo. Headphones. You're deaf. Lovingly. Trust me, I know. Larry finds an even ton. Brandon keeping it even keeled, stays at an even ton again. Playing a game of 301. Nick's right there. There it is. Dead center, bottom wire. And pairs it up. 1-3-5 for Nick Lindbergh. And Olivia punching another 95. I know she's not happy, but so much respect because, I mean, she is consistently right there, almost a ton getting it in there, Brandon. She's hanging in tight. Like, no shame here. Larry wires wrong side. Reconnects, splits difference, makes a sandwich. 1, 2, 3. Lindbergh goes 1, 3, 5. Larry goes 1, 2, 3. Brandon looking at a $140 if he can connect. Oh, no. Bleeds over. 81 instead of keeping the ton train going. He's sitting 220. Lindbergh 277. As he finds himself a $140. Leaves himself sitting 137. Way out in front here.
Olivia finds herself a low ton.
She does. Well called, son. What'd she hit there? One what? 133?
I think so.
Yep, 133. 619s. Or 719s. And Larry finds 92 for leaving himself on a 186. Meatball, Brent Cervelli, ladies and gentlemen, round of applause. Meatball last night throwing his first 9-darter at Midnight Dart Club. Round of applause, Meatball. That's what happens when you don't eat 7 pounds of meatballs before the night starts. And yes, you are correct. The amount of dart knowledge and talent in this foursome is unreal. 114 for Nick to leave it on 23. So Olivia finding her groove. Slides the last dart, still 83 score, leaves at 176. Larry going to work. Finds himself a ton 40. So we are double frozen on the side of Kessler and Olivia. Double-decker froze. $19 for double two. Oh, he wires it twice. Olivia just wants to jump on as many trip 19s as she can squeeze here. Again, she's popping a 28. So, like, this is the thing we have to understand and we have to decipher as dart community when you're going to be, if you want to, people think she's not holding up or adequate or anybody who would dare stand against her, I'd fight you. Not opting for 10-6 wire, but going 14 for double 16, and Brandon and Olivia are falling to the team of Lindbergh and Larry Butler. So Big O and El Jefe Kessler's day is over with. Lindbergh and Larry continuing the march. There's nobody in here. We're going to be trying to get people to filter down to the pit. Don't go anywhere, anybody. I'm going to mute myself, shove some food in my mouth, and have Juan focus on getting teams in the pit. Stay tuned. We will be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, Jen Stitzel is watching right now, this very moment. The Sour Patch Kid, Sherry Wright, confirms for me. Love you too, sweet pea. So, Jen, I love you. I miss you. I wish you were here. I love your boyfriend / should be husband, whatever you didn't put a ring on that thing, boy. Anyway, Sherry told me to tell you that she's about to go start Striptease Dancing 101 on camera. So tune in, stay here. Kidding, love you. Jen, I do, for serious, I miss you. I love you. Hopefully I see you soon. I may make it over to Hamilton, catch a blind draw. All right, we're working on getting matches down here. I'll be right back. I'm going to keep smashing on the sandwich. Be right back. Can you hear me now? Okay. All right, apparently I have to broadcast another. Larry is looking very good today. All right. So we're kicking back in. I now have my youngest on the other headset, but she's going to be in a listening role, not a talking role, because she is very much learning how to spell. How do you spell darts? Good job. So we have DJ Showtime's there. And the man, excuse me, way too fast. Oh, the man, Gordon Dixon, who poked his head in here, and I said, oh, please come do commentary. But then I realized he was playing, and so I must abide and wait. During the 3 o'clock hour here today, mixed trip starting at 6 o'clock. We will be diddling up here in a minute. It is Lindbergh and Butler, Dixon, and Sayre. Nick, Lindbergh, I do believe, ran off to the facilities. So we will let these gentlemen get warmed up. They've been sitting. Well, Lindbergh and Larry just got done, but Gordon and them, I think, have been sitting for a split second. Here's Uno. The other one ran off with Mom for a minute. Oh, buddy.
They have almonds in them, little girl. But they're good.
What do you say?
She's not allergic to nuts, is she?
No.
This is milk chocolate, white chocolate, roasted almonds.
Good Lord. Thank you, Miss Andrea.
Well,
Teddy Bear. I can't move you, but do you want to be moved? I would hope so. Did you see Juan out there on your way into here? Hold on. All right, hold on, everybody. All right, here we go. So they're having a thing. I think Lindbergh's talking about dropping the kids off at the pool. So Winterside You will have your king seat level 1 as soon as they get here. We're not going to stay too wide because that's silly. We'll look at their little powwow session here in pit 1. We are bringing the king seat match from level 1 over to pit 2. George Daniels, Daniel List versus, I think it is Greg Hughes and Jason Sager. Am I right? Oh, okay. Yep. Greg Hughes, Jason Sager. So that'll be your king seat match level 1. And then Larry and Nick will be taking on DJ and Gordon here in the next few minutes. We'll get that underway. We are just getting them moved to pit 2, so it'll take them a second to get there. They called for it, but I needed something into the match, and there was nothing real relevant that was timing out well because I'm not trying to pull matches that have been called yet. I don't want to step out in front of the bracket, but I will move something if I can to the pit that has been called. So I hope that answers John Bennett. Charlie Literal. Is it Literal, Literal, Literal? Sorry. I like to play Hooked on Phonics with names. They're the best comment. Well, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. From the bottom of my very soft and gentle heart, I mean that. Thank you so much. You're entirely too kind. So we are at 90 people. Even in this lull, just watching these guys warm up is entertainment enough, right? So like, share, subscribe. Let's turn on the bells. My son over there trying to give me a heart attack here, trying to go shopping with his mama. But I have my Addie Boo Boo sitting right here with me. It's never a bad day when Daddy's princess hangs out, right?
Somehow I can like hear it in the headphones.
You will hear a little. It's not totally going to deafen your ears out. It just focuses on you hearing me more than the noise around you. Does not block out all the noise. You want to be able to hear some things. That way if someone needs your attention, you still can. Love you, Boo Bear. You're so cute. All right, well, 797,000 warm-up darts later. Oh, wait. Give me a diddle. Larry to the board. Looks like he's setting himself up to start the action. It's got to sit right. Hold on. Leave your head still. Right there, because you don't want to be breathing into it. Right there. There you go. All right. Can you hear me? Okay. Now say something. Say hi. Perfect. All right. So it looks like DJ squeezes one right above. So DJ and Larry, do you want to actually talk to people or you just want to talk to me? Do you really want to? Don't be too much now. Just talk to me, okay? Through this, we'll have a conversation, okay? Ready? How are you, Miss Addison?
Good.
Doing all right?
Yep.
Having a fun day?
Yep.
Can you say more than one word? Nope. All right. As we're going to get started here, DJ does get himself in. Chris White, actually, now that you say that, I do believe, Kevin Chaser, there was talk of you going to the checkered flag today and bringing back a bountiful supply of food, especially in the thought process of that chicken sandwich or pork sandwich or the fried bologna sandwich that they have there that is unbelievably good, or the wings that they have there that are unbelievably good. Gotta let me do that. Hold your head still. Gotta be in a very certain spot so it doesn't catch your breathing. Right there. Perfect. Thank you, Boo. Alrighty. Lindbergh finds 89. Oh, no. Gordon did not get in. So hopefully, yeah. Chris, it's funny that you mentioned that. Thank you for mentioning that. Thank you for reminding me. Yo, no, checkered flag, you cannot really do anything wrong at checkered flag. The gator bites are amazing. Chicken wings are amazing. The pork chop is amazing. I think I had meatloaf there one time, and it was amazing. Boo. You're everywhere. So we got to be super good. Super, super good. Okay? All right. As Larry, 3 in the bed, just not the bed you want for 45. Gordon's still looking to find his way in. Does finally connect on a double 18. So he is in the water, playing in the pool. Nick looking down. All right, DJ staring it down. So poised, so good. All right, Larry finds himself a 135. It's a big 135, isn't it, Boo Bear?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. All right, Gordon. Now he's starting to find his groove. Oh, 83 will have to do with that wired and twisted on him. Hard little flight there. Nick. DJ's darts just float to the board. They're spinning in this nice little spiral, kind of football-esque, and he just doesn't look like he tries. So, yeah, absolutely, Randy. 100%. Just makes it look simple. Makes it look really, really easy to be good, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. There's DJ staying right in there. Looking to set this up handily. Goes for the big switch for the 139 to leave 62. 62 after 12. Not bad. Larry hunting right along with him. 81 remaining. So now the difference maker is going to come down to Gordon catching up or Nick pulling away. It looks like Gordon's working real hard on catching up. So we'll go dual screen to see the madness ensue here. Oh, and those are white and dark chocolate and milk chocolate or almond toasted something from it's Andrea. It's from Andrea Daniels. So Plucked. All right. She does make the best food. Chris, so the match with DJ, they're losers. The match on board 2 is Greg Hughes, Jason Sager, George Daniels, and Teddy List. That is the king seat match on the winner's side for level 1. And then they'll be playing out the losers bracket after that. That's how that's going. We got Lindbergh and Larry, DJ and Gordon over here fighting their way through. I do believe they're getting pretty close to like the 5th, 6th ballpark there on the loser side, fighting their way through. If not a little closer than that, potentially. Going off? You taking it off? What, boo? Yeah, you can see her. You're fine. Or you want to go to mom? All right, sorry, I had to get some equipment adjusted. All right, what are we looking at? So, Larry and looks well. Oh man, George Daniels, 180 on the board 2 there, popping off. Don't do the big exhale, just talk. If you're gonna talk.
Okay.
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 All right. Greg looking to fight in. Lindbergh popping off. 125.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Gordon. So that means board 1. DJ and Gordon, 1 leg 1. Love a success story. All right.
You okay, Dad?
I'm good, baby. So Teddy and George looking a little lopsided here with more balanced attack coming from Jason and Greg.
Mm-hmm.
DJ, nice transition, gets the 99. Try that for me. Say something now.
Hi.
Hi. Perfect. All right. Nick grabbing a 140. Them well in hand in this leg. Meanwhile, Greg and Jason very much in control of the leg on their board as well.
Isn't it a nice day, Dad?
It's a beautiful day, baby girl, and you're sitting here with me, and that makes it even better. And Teddy pops off a 180. That kind of changes the leg just a little bit because that unlocks George. Unless Jason can drive it down, keep it down, and get him under that mark. Big trip, 80, 93. George Daniels is not frozen. So he'll go 20 for tops to steal the leg back in what we thought was going to be a really lopsided leg 1, and does just that. Crazy the way the plan comes together sometimes. Gordon finds a ton, but he is iced up. Even though 172 is not an out in play. Larry cleans up. So we're going to take that to 1 apiece. So we will need a diddle for the decider. George needs to get in here and does not. And DJ dot out of a dub. Well, 2 dots out of a dub. Looks like Larry Bear grabbed and went down, though. So I don't think it's really going to matter. Oh, they're tied. It does matter. And Larry says, find the double now. That is 1 dot out of a double. Think you can do it, Addison? Do you think DJ can find the double? You think so? Do you have any other words to say other than
Yes.
What would those be?
I don't know.
Oh, my God. He just tied. He just tied it. He dove down through that. Look at that flight. See, now the thing that's terrible is you're blocking your own bullseye.
Yep.
Where did that go? I hope everyone is drinking this in. Because this is insanity. And it looks like technically Larry flighted out. So that looks like technically, if I'm seeing it right from this angle, DJ and Gordon just won the diddle. All right. Let's get you out and go back to a dual action here. Dang. Be good. All right. So, again, we find ourselves in a tale of two cities here, but George is immediately making me. Yeah, for me, my diddles don't look like that either. I just lose diddles. As George Daniels finds a huge 180 at what you would just call just the right moment. Gordon's in dart 1. And staying very, very, very clean as he finds the 156. Teddy Bear finds a 140. DJ's staying straight and staying pure. Oh, flights into the 555 for the 135.
Yep.
Did what freeze? I hope we didn't freeze. Please tell me we didn't freeze. Am I still coming through loud and clear, everybody?
I can hear you, but
Yeah, I can. Thank you, bud. I know you can hear me. I'm worried that they can hear me. Okay, hop back in, Bruce. All right. Might have had a little stagger in the signal. It happens from time to time. As George, unlucky trip 5. Momo. She said, Generation X. Thanks, Potty. Sarah Tucker. Charlie. Senor Rajas. You all right? And Nick finds a buck 10. 334 playing 341. 246 playing 291. DJ bleeding into the one there for 81. Teddy only finding 66, but they're still kind of in control of the leg here with Greg sitting on 240. As long as George can drive out in front and as long as Jason doesn't clean up.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. As Larry finds clean 60. Definitely would have wanted more there.
Yep. I agree.
Right? Clean ton for Gordon. Puts him on 146. George with that lungy third. Clean 60 for 103. So now the problem becomes, can they outrun Greg? If he'd hit a trip there, clean up a trip, that would have made it much more feasible. As Nick finds himself a buck 40 to lead 251.
Yep.
Big trip 20 from Greg last start, leave 145.
Absolutely.
Puts lots of pressure on Teddy here.
Yep.
DJ's all over it, just not quite in it. Finds the last dart for the ton, but here comes Teddy. Here comes Teddy. Whoo! Treble 7, trying the 19. Still driving all the way to 38. And that is just enough to ice Jason Sager. Holy cow.
Exactly.
Exactly right. Gordon looking at 146.
Not to lie, but I understand you on that one.
You do?
Yes.
I'm glad. Because sometimes I wonder if I understand myself.
I understand this day too, so I like how it came.
Nick only finding 41. George 3 for tops. And to make it 2-0, Teddy and George. Board 2.
George is our last name. Not to lie.
You're right. Just they know that too.
I know.
Why are you gotta come on now. I adore you, my child, but all right, stay right here. Right here. Jason's in on double 16. Nick finding 99 to leave 54. Then don't talk at the moment. Let me talk. Let me do my thing. All right. And he continues to fire away. Larry with a ton of 80 to leave 8. And George in perfect. He's on a 9 with the 160. Trip 18 for 32. And Gordon and DJ pull through in the last leg decider to take down Larry and Nick Lindbergh. So we will take you to board 2 exclusively now as we work on correcting the score. Can you let me hold on one sec, please? All right, this is board 2. Okay. There we go. So it is 2-0 Teddy and George on Greg and Jason. And this is your King's Heat match for level 1.
Mm-hmm.
as Sager connects the big 180. All right. George looking to transition to lead the 1-2-4. So now it's going to come up down to a battle of Hughes and Teddy. And whether George can outrun Sager or who can freeze who. Greg just a little low here. Wrong side of the wire. And just a little bit high, so 55. So Teddy pipes in a big one here. A big 180 be huge. Great first dart. Unbelievable second dart. Then that's, yep, ask and thou shalt receive. And just like that, 186 playing 1-2-4, so 312, 310, 310. So by 10 points. Just enough again. Just enough again to put lots of pressure on Greg, lock up Jason, and let George have an open opportunity here to take out the 1-2-4. Sounds like a plan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's working out, right?
Mm-hmm. I think everybody is doing a very good job.
They're all doing a fantastic job. And George tries the double bull. Why, though? Why, George? You could have just set it up. Oh, he wanted the showboat. He wanted the glory. And Greg, unfortunately, staying straight, just not finding trebles. 60-point score. Teddy in control here. Smart last dart. Leaves 94. So Greg can, Jason can step up here and work on knocking it down, but he's locked up Ice Baby. 10-16 wire? Or 10-6 wire? 10-16. Lord Mercy, Ryan. 14, what, double 15? I don't like leaving the madhouse there. Okay, you're done now. 9 for double 8. For the match and the king seat. Oh, ugly, but it gives it to him. What can you do? George Daniels and Teddy taking down Greg, and Jason sending him to the loser's side. All right, let's take this dual screen and grab some of this. I'm going to pause myself for just a second. I'm going to get going here in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. All right, everybody, we're getting the logistics, getting the scoreboards all taken care of here. We got DJ Gordon playing Joel, and I do believe it's Mike Brooks. Getting that scoreboard all tightened up. Gordon finds a ton. 255 and 253 playing 411 and 469. Charlie's got me rolling here, telling Joel to throw Mike on his back and carry him to the promised land. Right now, that's looking like a tough order because Gordon and DJ are firing all cylinders with a 43-1 and a 38-3. That makes it real tough to keep up with. I don't care if you were throwing a 14 or a 24 even at this point. 28, you're still 10 points a dart or better. Well, this will change. Just a huge, massive 1080 right there from Mike Brooks in the twilight moments to push himself from a 24 to a 30. DJ wanted it bad. Oh, he will switch. No, he stayed. I guess at this point, being in the control that you are, you can pretty much throw out whatever you want. You don't have to worry about what the proper shot is. You can just work it. Take it with what you get and work it out. Friendly reminder to everybody here today, we do have trips tonight at the conclusion of Doubles 01 for everybody. Chris White saying, oh, dude, I can only imagine. Jesse Buck saying, man, if you think he looks good on the stream, you should see how good the studio stream booth looks here, my guy. Fresh to death. But friendly reminder at 5:15, the Springfield crew in the Cedar Pub jerseys will be taking a group pick over by the Showdown sign. And between 4:30 and 5, the Richmond Pioneer and Schaefer Peeps for a Richmond photo over by the Showdown sign. Please and thank you. The garage is keeping you shaded, but it's not keeping the heat away from you. So it's sparing you 10 degrees. You know what I mean? Bullseye route. 18s, I like that. Does leave himself on 22, but they both got plenty of time. Less time now. Joel hitting just heavy enough to find out that he's frozen. Never a fun feeling. And Gordon, double 10, leg one. Shooky Light's going to get the start. Oh, buddy. Yeah, you need to get that number punched. We need to get that ticket punched. I have no pull in that setup. I just get to pop it in guest host from time to time, but I'd pay for that. as Joel finds a $120. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce you to the 146, also known as the Showtime. There is nobody, and I mean nobody in this building. I don't care. I'm going to go on this ledge. I'll die on this hill. There's nobody in this building that can hit the 146, double 16, trip 19 on the in of a leg as many times in a row or consistently there and out or percentages in comparison to DJ Sayre. I would stake money on it. DJ is only having kind of a good time. And oh no, Gordon does not get into the pool either. All right. Well, DJ going to look to get just flat out running here, get out in front of it all, and stay out in front of it all, and own everything out in front of him as he puts it on the 175 after 6. It's just silly. All right. Gordon looking to get in double 18, hits the first dart. He's running. He's running fast with a 156. And the coordinated DJ dart flip hand in hand. Oh no, and Brooks didn't get in again. Oh no. No. Oh no. All right, DJ. 175. Are you for real? He's so good. 135 to set up tops. Mo's like, he's all right. Mo, who wins in thumb wrestling at your house? DJ Sayre, Gordon Dixon, take down Joel Schulk and Mike Brooks. Joel and Mike's day comes to an end. Gordon and DJ, the beat goes on. All right, that's all the singing I'm doing today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, don't go anywhere. We're going to get these matches. Yes, they are done. Just a casual 50.1. Just a walk in the park. All right, ladies and gentlemen, meet myself. I'm going to go use the facilities. Love y'all. Be right back. All right, well, we're going to get that camera fixed. Don't you worry, everybody. It'll just be just a second here. But we do have Christy Randall, Ryan Brink, Brian Waymeyer, not Brain Waymeyer, and Sean Davis. Oh, yes. Christy, that's a solid angle for her. All right. Tian tell me to tell Sean Davis, I said, hey, I will do that. I will deliver that very message. Alyssa, it's not actually pointed at the ground. Someone has been aggressively yanking darts out of the board, and they've yanked hard enough that they've more than once now dislodged the mount, and it's fallen forward. It doesn't fall all the way off the dartboard, but he's going to go out there and re-level it right now. Literally, right now. So this game may hesitate for just a second as we get Racy on board one. Dalton, Hawksworth, Denny Garn, Benny and Ben. Every time I see Benny, he's wearing less clothing, and it's scary. Steve is apparently not rushing in. Gonna let Brink throw a hat trick to leave 189 after, 9 darts? I cannot believe what I'm about to say, but somebody is playing Walking in a Winter Wonderland, and it's in the hottest dart venue I've ever played in right now. Frankie Davis, tell Sean Davis his family says hello. I will do that the best I can here in just a minute. Love nothing more than to Steve to get my camera straightened out here. Do you believe this is Christy? No, it's not Christy. I lied. Mr. Waymeyer. Now Christy. Look at her. She's just so dang pretty. That purple hair, don't care. Just got to get her in a better jersey than that Joker jersey. Matthew, trust me, it was not intentional. You're not wrong. But it was not intentional. The camera has come dislodged from the mount on top of the camera, on top of the board, and we can't physically, digitally change the angle. We have to get out there as soon as they'll give us a break in the action and readjust the mount itself. When people punching and kicking and shaking the machines, pulling darts, it's come loose. But I ain't mad at it. I also get to check everybody else's shoe games out too and criticize and judge your shoe game. What are those? Christy Bull for 48. 19s. Day 19s. Oh, bowl 2. That works too. 110. Somebody apparently likes to talk about that's gross. Feminine hygiene products. See you. Brinky boy, why didn't you set up the bowl? And double 13, Christie cleans up. And cleans up well. My dart mama from Cincinnati. And just like that, Steve Hubbard, ladies and gentlemen, coming in the clutch. That's fair. Brink inspired on all levels, man. Yep. Over there on the other side, it looks like Benny and Ben are very much in control of this leg. Oh. He got a haircut and everything. He got a haircut? He's wearing, every time I see him, he's wearing less layers. He started off with like a hoodie, a jersey, and a hat on. Then it was a jersey and a hat, and there was no hat. Now it's no jersey. He walked to the board. Well, I mean, close as he's probably going to get. We did. You keep coming back over for more. Brink staying heavy, throwing a casual 43-3. Ben with the 1-3-4, leaving 52. Sean popping off. Here comes the bad mama Jamma herself. She good. 3-6-6 playing 3-1-5. Trip 10. Playing a game of 52 over there. Dylan Bird saying go play cornhole. I'm going to tell him he said it just because it'll be funny. Save a cookie for me, man. We got Steve the Cookie Monster Hubbard over here. We like cookies. Cookies. And Ben Belts collects. That is fantastic. Well played, Dylan. I don't know if that's a win. If they win, they get to play DJ Sarah. And DJ just threw almost. I mean, he basically threw a 50.1. So he basically threw not a 9-darter, but essentially a perfect game.
Yeah. So the promotion out of this game is
To get your head to the
a brick wall.
curb stomp by Gordon and DJ. Here, guys, you won. Congratulations. Boof. I came in like a wrecking ball.
I wish him the best.
Oh, hey. Go get him, Tiger. We all got to try to climb that wall sometime.
When you're eating the ball on the way up the wall, it's kind of tough.
I didn't say it was going to be a fun experience. There are probably multiple people praying to the Lord. Chrissy with the hat trick. That is Brian walking. That's Waymeyer walking to the board right now. So Sean is the other one, yes. Ben finds a ton. Ryan looking at single 19. Is this the winner side? Yeah, they're wrapping up. But is it still a best of 2 then on that side? They're level 2. All right, well, they're done. So Christy Randall and Ryan Brink defeating Brian and Sean. And we will take you exclusively to board 1. Wrong button, Ryan. To watch the conclusion of Belts and Van Hookersmith. They'll be right back up on 2. All right. Well, that's a lot of 5s, Ben. Dalton, the young lefty. Finds a $140. $140 for Benny. For that team, you can just walk out there and yell Ben.
You never know who he was.
Right? Sweet baby Jesus. Denny leaves it on 32 after, what, 12 darts? Yeah, 32 after 12. Well, what we were saying, Big Nas, is when I first saw Benny, it was like long sleeve, jersey underneath, hat, blah, blah, blah. Then I saw him and it was jersey, hat. Then I saw him, it was hat, jersey, or no hat, jersey, and now it's no hat, no jersey, and we're tank top. 135 leaves 86. We're double decker froze. Looking to push a last leg decider. Just a friendly reminder while we're here live at Summer Showdown 2023 at the Wyndham West by the airport in Indianapolis, Indiana. And here in approximately An hour to an hour and 15 minutes, we'll be doing group photos for the Richmond Schaefer and Pioneer Friends and everybody in-house wearing the Cedar Pub jersey for the Springfield Dayton crew. Photo will be meeting over by the Showdown backstop. What were you going to say, Steve?
After our closing, come buy me a beer.
Sure.
I'm not proud.
I-
Think free ones.
I would too.
How's that background noise in your ear?
Literally, the only thing that's possibly been poking through it all is the bass. Just occasionally the bass. Between the fact that I think I've nailed down mic position.
Paid $96 so you wouldn't hear it.
Well, I appreciate your sacrifice, sir. But between, I think, this and everything else, I've been watching the meter, and really the only thing it's been picking up, even crowd noise hasn't really been diving through.
Upgraded the program.
Well, that's fantastic. Denny. Knots it up at one apiece. So we will play the decider. You're fine, bud. Don't mind the cameras.
Oh, Jeff's making me fucking put it on for the cameras.
Well, you wanted to be fancy. No, Dylan, yeah. Chris White confirming that, yeah, this is loser side. This one bracket's no joke, so it's not an insult to be like, yeah, loser side, because there's a lot of sharks in them there waters. So I would like to, if at all possible, kick out a quick announcement here before we go to that those photo ops I've got to be a part of. Jason Ives, if you are listening, or anyone adjacent to Jason is listening, and Tim Neal, if you are listening, or anyone adjacent to Tim Neal is listening. Sean, I'm not worried about, but you're always welcome back. But you've had to sacrifice enough of your time back here with me this weekend already. Although you're more than welcome to come back because you all make me better. It is easy to say what.
No, why are you looking?
Oh, she's changing. I apologize. I will be more. I was disrespecting Stout, not Andrea. Sorry. Oh, Ron Thompson, you sexy fool. Showdown is deep with talent this year. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more, Joel, especially when they drop a 50 on you and your partner can't hit a double 18. It's forever.
Hey. No, you can look now. That she look good.
Hold on. Oh, hey, Matthew Kirshner. He's talking. I'll get to him in a second. Sorry, I had to step away and help Miss Andrea out. She needed assistance. and I assist my friends at every chance I get. Hey, Stout. Ben in control here. 112 throwing 250, 312 to 379. I'll get him here in just a second, Kircher. Don't worry. I think Denny and Dalton kind of ran the well dry here. There you go, bub. Denny sucks.
Tell Matt he's right.
Yeah, he's not. You're not inaccurate, Matt. You're not inaccurate, my friend.
I got stuck on the fucking streaming board in the losers bracket. That was throwing like pass back. I was like,
Well, we want you at your best.
should have done it today when we beat Lee Jones.
That'd have been cool. Hey, Stout. Tell Chris I didn't even know he still threw darts. I know. Oh, God love him. Sorry. Oh, no, he's great, people. We harass him, and we give him a very hard time, but he is excellent, people. His wife's adorable, too. All right, let's dive back into it. Is Benny looking at 32 or 232? Ben's looking at 32. With time, though, Dalton needs a massive round here. Get off my tower. Oh, running the well dry a little bit there, bud. 63 on the visit. Leaves him outside of country here. Nothing to work in. Ben, 32 for the match. Double 16 is the call. One dart, one time. Ben and Benny moving on. Dalton and Denny's day has come to an end. We're going to kick it over, keeping it clever. So we got Christie and Brink back up, Pace and Ferris. So we got to start razzing on Jeff real quick. Okay, sounds fun. And Roman dancing in the corner of the screen there. Oh, dang. Somebody going to have to explain to me how Pace and Ferris end up in two. I'm kidding. I'm not, but I am. But I love you. Rye bread. Man, this crew good. Now I know why I wasn't in two. This deep sigh of refreshed relief brought to you by Mellow Yellow. Brinky Boo, get off I'm off my tower. They keep Godzilla in it, King Kong in it. It's not a stripper pole. Oh my. Caleb and Pace are great people. I adore Caleb and he knows that. And I like Jeff a lot. We just like to give Jeff a hard time. Because he is one of the nicest guys I've ever met that is also giggly enough to be like he is one of the streakiest guys when it comes. That dude could go hat, 10, 10, 10. It's not a disrespectful statement. It just makes for fun. He's a fun guy to have. Buck 18 for Rye Bread. Yeah, if anybody's going to be King Kong climbing these camera towers, we need it to be Christy. She likes to. Ew.
I told him, I said, "Dude, you're making me seasick."
Your sugar's going to erupt.
I don't care right now.
Okay.
I'll cancel it with alcohol.
Is that how that works?
That's my goal. I don't know. I'm not diabetic yet. I'm working on it. I keep going the way I'm going.
Jeff Jones, Jameson Orange. That sounds like a super shortcut to just an orange tea. Because I discovered orange teas with Sprite and sweet and sour Jameson Orange were just unbelievably good. Just like a green tea, but with orange tea. Jameson Orange, like a green tea with Jameson. Only use the orange Jameson, and it tastes like it's like a dreamsicle. Oh yeah. Brink, rye bread, 118. Can't take it now. Oh my. Whoa, whoa. We're doing it. Caleb, just a dot out. Catching the dart. It was falling apart on him. Tastes like sun-kissed orange. Man alive. Ron, you and I share that characteristic. I do not drink much. I've done my best to stay as relatively alcohol-free as humanly possible because I'm always scared that I'll end up being that really, really, really fun drink guy. And Christy Randall, just not fair. No, that's one. That's like one. If I had a go-to drink, I don't really have a go-to drink, but if I were to have one, probably a Vegas Bomb. And then if not that, was introduced recently to what is supposedly a very old drink. It's been around a long time. It was just new to me, was a Johnny Vegas, which was Patron with watermelon pucker and Sprite mix, or Red Bull. And that's liquid rocket fuel, man. Big Nice with the vodka lemonade. That's classic. Classic. It's just got to be. If I was gonna do that, I'm not really a drinker, but if I was gonna do that, I'd need it to be really, really good, like homemade lemonade. That's what would make me very happy.
So let's talk about Big Nos, Big Kevin Nos, out of Dayton, Ohio.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for him to chime in.
Oh, that's fair.
As soon as he hears my voice, you cannot use cuss words there, Mr. Nos. Family
like
friendly.
Poking the bear.
He's actually a decent-sized bear to poke.
That's fair.
He's about 6'2".
Okay.
Vodka and blue Gatorade.
That just sounds like cheating. Of course, I do know a bunch of the ladies now that are doing the vodka water, vodka tonic or whatever, and then adding like the Crystal Light sugar packet, like the flavor packets, so you hydrate. And
he's 6'5". But anyway,
6'5", good lord.
Did you just call Andrew a lady? You just said, all the ladies after he said vodka and blue Gatorade.
I mean, he does have long hair.
I don't know him, actually.
He's over from the over near Columbus way. Well, he's in between Columbus and Cary. But yeah.
Chicken shooter. Ryan McMahon.
What's a chicken shooter?
I don't know. Talk to me about it.
I don't think I want to know with you giggling like that. You start giggling, I get scared.
Well, Juan's here. I got to giggle.
See, Juan, this is how you talk on the mic sometimes.
We make fun of Juan. And
with your radio ad voice.
Hey, do not eat these.
They're terrible.
They're ridiculous. Andrea.
There's probably laxatives in them.
God, if there is,
You are dead.
I'm going to be in trouble.
You're dead.
CS4L.
Chicken shooters for life?
Oh, okay. I'm not good with abbreviations. I can't spell to begin with. So
Fair.
Abbreviation's not good for me.
Chicken shooter sounds like a really, really sketchy
Is that
gentleman's club with a really good buffet.
Is that tournament in underneath the carousel, that 24-hour tournament? Is that called Chicken Shooter? It's called Chicken something. It's out past St. Louis, I think.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Kevin Stibey saying, "Don't let him drink. He'll."
Kevin Stibey, wow. Doesn't he live in Florida now?
He lives in Florida now. He's a Floridian.
He moved to Florida, yeah. Way to go, Kevin. Nice to see you on the stream.
We played out of a bar called Chicken on the Run in Deer Park.
Oh, actually, I've eaten there. I have.
That's fair.
It's not far from, yeah.
And there's Jeff popping off. There's that hat trick. Now he'll step back up on the backside and hope for another hat trick, but hope also not for a 21. They're well in control of this leg right now.
Let's be right, Kevin. I mean, we're going to say hi to you, but you know everybody loves your wife more than you. Sorry.
I mean, that's
That's fair,
that's
right?
given. It's the same for me. We talked about that. I bring my wife and kids into the dart hall, and they're like, "Yeah, we like your wife more than you now." And I'm like, "That doesn't shock me. That tracks." Caleb with the low time to set up 83. He can go 51 for 32. That's if Jeff doesn't clean up 112.
Ooh, she's sitting back.
Yeah, she needs a big one.
That's unusual for her. And she's still in a 26 sitting back.
Well, everyone else elevated. They're all in the low to mid 30s.
Wow.
So, level 2.
I already know, LOL. So a big 112 here would tie the ball game up. Let's see what happens here.
See, he doesn't even know who you are.
I know. That's what the scary part is. As soon as I tell him my name, he's going to be really upset.
Well, then
he usually cusses me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I'll just let you tell him whenever you decide you want to tell him then.
I'm not going to tell him. Am I really
I
a
want the
guest
suspense
commentator?
to build. No, you're not a guest or anything. You live here. This is half your house.
Ryan, don't tell the truth.
This is
Dang
dad.
on you.
This is dad.
Ryan's ratting me out.
Nah.
Yeah, he did.
Just got good. Oh, that Ryan's ratting you out. Oh, well, yeah.
Oh, there's Julie Yoakum. There's the person who always
All the way from Guam.
rolls me from Guam. Boom, 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 boom. I felt the school bus or the scuba tank roll over my back.
That would feel really good right about now.
I know. Just some warm water to lay in. All right.
Yeah.
Come on, Christy. She'll bring it here.
Hat tricks leaves you 103. 141. Yep.
There she goes. I probably would not give her a chance for that.
You can't let her have a shot at it.
That's what I'm saying. You better take it early here at that 55. You better walk it out of there. Ooh. I don't know if I throw the 5 on that. I don't know that, gentleman, but I don't think I would have done that.
That's Mr. Pace, and that was an interesting roundabout way to go after it, but it did get the freeze done.
Well, I think the freeze was well.
It was on, but, we'll give him a little extra credit.
I'm used to that freeze roll, and I used to throw with Julie.
Oh, man.
I know.
So mean.
I'm going to start it now.
Oh.
By far, it was the other way around.
All right, well, I'm going to take a 2-hour break, ladies and gentlemen, while Steve Hubbard drives this one straight into the iceberg.
It was well the other way.
Oh, no. Wow. That's why if you're going to throw the double, you got to hit the double or you got to go single. You're playing open out. Go right at it.
All right, here comes Christy. She's unfortunate on that one hole out there. That first start hit, I knew she was.
Oh, yeah, she was going to walk it.
It was rapid fire out of her hands.
All right, so we are going to be one apiece. Take this opportunity while we're waiting on this diddle. They're here in just a wee little bit. Group photos for Pioneer, Richmond, Schaefer. And then the Springfield Cedar Pub group photo, 5:15. Richmond, 5 o'clock. Cedar Pub, 5:15. Be there, be square. Since the peeps are hanging in there, doing their thing. That's pretty freaking good.
That's pretty good little poke there.
The only upside is it's on the bottom. He throws a slim flight. But Brink sails it a bit.
Is that you? Who zoomed it in? You or him?
I do.
Okay. I didn't know if he did something.
That's fair, Kevin. You know, everybody wants a little bit more of me in their life.
Oh, no. Big Nos was talking about the typhoon there with Julia. You're right. Luckily, I texted her, and she did say that everybody was okay out there, her and her sister.
Good.
All right, I got one more guy hanging on my tower out there like he thinks it's his job. See him?
Yep. King Kong ain't got stuff on me.
Yeah, it was great news. I was worried when I saw pictures.
Caleb's darts just don't stay together. Uh-oh. He's coming in hot. Steve Hubbard on a mission. He's got the haunched walk going and everything. He's going to smack somebody's hand off the tower. Everybody in trouble. Benny back up on board one, apparently. Like it's not for you to climb on. What are we waiting on here? Oh, Christie.
He's like, oh, that was stupid. And there's Miss Randall there throwing
herself a beautiful little hat trick to get it started.
Yeah, I think Benny, if he could run around with no shirt,
Gross.
he would.
Gross.
He's like, we wear sleeves and caps in league, Benny.
Gross.
I didn't say it's something I want to see. I'm just telling you.
I very much want to see Benny leave his clothes on.
Exactly.
I would play reverse strip poker with him.
And let him win every hand.
Nah, I'd turn into a card shark. Here's a
That
parka.
means he's not putting them on if you turn it. You said
I said reverse. Adding layers every time he loses a hand, he adds a layer.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around. Every time he wins, he adds layers. Sorry. Wrong reverse.
Like, oh, here's a parka. Oh, here's an extra big parka. Oh, here's a blanket. Here's a
Yes,
pulley
this is.
woolly.
This is the first event today. This is
Doubles
Doubles
01.
01.
Yep. All day.
We got 5 levels here. And I do believe this is level 2 that we're currently watching. Benny and Ben are in level 1, playing for, I want to say, 3rd place.
Probably, yeah, because Fifth 6 was Nas, you went level 5, buddy.
They wouldn't let me in level 5.
They wouldn't let me in level 5 either. But I had fun, Bree.
I tried. I tried to pay a lot of money for it, to be honest. No, I'm just kidding. I was in level 3. I made it to 7th, 8th, I do believe. Well, I didn't. Mr. Robbie Parker made it there. I was on the shirt tails. Yes, Robbie did carry me. No, actually, Miss Yoakum. Oh, he's going to have to play that back. That looks like 3 of them in there.
Yep.
There's really a lot of players in level 1 and level 2 that push us down to level 3, to be honest with you.
I mean, yeah, we were talking about that earlier. We talked about it yesterday. It is. It's been a deep talent pool here this weekend. A lot of really good players.
If you didn't get a chance to see singles yesterday, it was pretty eventful. There's another low ton to back his, or a hat trick to back his hat trick. She got a 186 to go, and she's got 230 to go.
We need her to get in the pool here because everybody's popping off mid-30s here. Get the splishy splashing.
Well, there you go. Double, single, double to win that one. Whatever makes the board tweedle. That's all that matters.
All right, Jeff Pace, Caleb Ferris taking down Christy Randall and Ryan Brink. That was loser side, so Christy and Ryan's day is officially over with. We'll go over here to the big, want to be a big dog, want to be a baller, Shakola, all that jazz. Ben, all right, so what we got? Ben 257 playing DJ 412. Benny 457 playing 385 for Gordon. But DJ's on the run already.
Huh, how he slapped a 140. That's pretty,
Shocker there.
pretty.
The unbelievably talented Showtime, DJ Sayre.
A walk in the park. Oh, Benny, unfortunately, curved there at the end. He should throw a 120. Ooh, winged on the side there. I was thinking at least a 125 there.
I told Benny he's got to pick a position on his dart and stick with it because the 3 to 4 variations on his toss each dart.
If you can get, there's no way you can get him to conform to anything.
No, that's fair.
Ben just a little high on that third dart for an 85. Two bulls ties it up here from DJ, or trip 20, whatever I'm trying to say. I can't think, 100. One lays over to triple. Is he going to go down already? And he does. Oh, he lays it on top of the 19.
All over it. But that's DJ, man. He's everywhere he goes there with a purpose, with intent. He knows what the mask's going to do.
And Mr. Benny Van Hook, 123. Gordon Dixon here, 80. 140. Nonchalantly. Leaves himself a 167.
Never a bad thing.
First to an out shot's never a bad thing. Benjamin here with. God, if that was.
1040. Yeah, I mean it's.
I'm like, why?
It's scary.
He bailed straight out.
In that moment, you'd almost think 12 for tops, but you know.
I mean, you pop that triple, that's a whole new ball game there. You threw a one. Yeah.
Big Nas Benny looks like he just made bail. Ah. Get him to do the big bug-eyed look. Could be a mugshot. Oh, man.
Oh, man, just outside. Just trip. 83. First tough dart there, Benny. All right, here you go. First attempt at the 167. Just outside on the trip. Leaves himself 107 to do. They're too. Oh, that's higher. Green light, go. He's got a chance to take this out.
Yeah, he's free and clear.
There it is.
And one dart to do.
Taking care of it.
This is board one, Ryan. Be smarter than the board. All right, DJ. Are we going the DJ Sarah method or are we going up top? We're doing 16s for treble 19. Oh, Lord mercy.
I like to replay. I guess I should replay that later.
Yeah, right? The whole face jumped.
I'm not really sure he missed that double 16 first.
I'm not either. I think these are arachnid boards.
Even though I was staring at it, you know what I mean? I was staring.
Oh,
I knew
yeah.
that's where he was going, the bottom of the board.
Yeah, he earlier this weekend he was up top. I don't know if it's fatigue. I don't know if he's going for percentages. I mean, when you go up top or if you go treble or go double 17, you're chasing the 9. But his mantra is double 16 to 2 trip 19s. That's the DJ Sarah method. So that's what I'm used to seeing. Is Ben finds a $112. Gordon loves double 18.
Press the button. All right, well, Ben's already in. Let's see if Mr. Benny can get in here.
If not, he's got 2 tickets to the gun show.
And he's on the dance floor, and he's in the dance floor big with an 89.
Yeah. Right about now is when DJ pops off a 1080. A little bit of a slow intro, but then all of a sudden he just comes raging in. Here he comes. Told you.
I thought that was slop.
Listen, the first time was free. Second time's going to cost you. Well, remind me not to ask you if you ever need me to make you something.
I mean, I'll wear it if I have to, but I mean, this one here don't fit me correctly.
That's fair. That's because you got the wrong one. Said you got the wrong manufacturer on the Team Dart jersey. Ours are cut that way.
Oh, I have 2 hit at 180. I go up and press the buttons when you're not looking.
Jabs him in the eye. Bing, bing, bing.
Oh, I'm sorry. That'd
What
be good.
happened? That's a big third. Benny walking to the board after he throws his 3 darts is like the intro to every rap video ever. It's like...
Gotta stop, dude.
Why aren't you here, Carnine?
Who's that guy? I always call him Carbine just to get him upset.
I always call him Darlene. Darlene Carbine. And we're off. We are not winner's side. This is loser's side. They're working on playing their way back to the winner's side, which is Teddy and George. And I do believe the winner of this plays Hughes and Sager. Teddy and George are turned into quite the tandem after George having
Shoulder surgery?
back surgery and
He had back too. I forgot about that.
and everything else. And also, I mean, all the years I was always told that always used to be like him and Ben and whatnot back in the day. Who beat DJ? I feel like it was George and Teddy early on. And they've marched through. Without looking at the bracket, I'll look at the bracket. That is not what I wanted. Did not just try to order chicken fried rice.
Division 1 is
Stacked.
You can order chicken fried rice.
I wouldn't be mad. You wouldn't be mad.
No. But yeah, Division 1 it's ridiculous. The teams that are here, normally you can look at Showdown and say these top 5 teams are going to be in the finals or somewhere close to it, but not this year. They're a dart away from winning the winner's bracket, the loser's bracket. It's crazy.
No, that's fair. Trying to find.
Oh, you and Kenny were going to be in one, but you had to work. Yeah. Yeah. Division 1 was, like I said, a very tough division. Like DJ didn't even wasn't even in the finals for team cricket yesterday, doubles cricket.
No.
It would have been Lindbergh and Larry and Raymer and Lee Jones.
Yep.
With Lee Jones and Raymer taking that yesterday.
Yes, sir.
So they were one apiece here. See if Ben puts in a piddle, a diddle, whatever Big Ryan calls it over here.
Diddle's what it is. Piddle's a restroom break. That's the way I look at it.
Oh, Mr. Gray, I can't believe you're not here this weekend from everybody else from Columbus.
Right?
You have babies and stuff, and you don't get to come play darts no more. Welcome to getting old, brother. Just outside for Ben there, and it trips the 5. Still on the dance floor with a 47. Was his first trip 19.
They lost to Nick and Larry's, who they lost to first.
So DJ's on the dance floor. A little pressure on Benny here to get in. First start's a little short. There it is. Double 20. Flighted him right into that 5 like it had eyes.
Yeah, Gregory didn't like me anymore. He found out I liked his wife and thought his kid was cute, and so we weren't friends anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But you make fun of him for playing wiffle ball.
No, I think wiffle ball's cool. I don't necessarily think it should be on ESPN, but I think wiffle ball's fun. I mean, it's kind of, if we're going to do pickleball and cornhole, we might as well have wiffle ball too. Got drone racing and everything else, so. Somebody said shot.
I'll be honest with you, I haven't watched ESPN. I did watch the bullshooter last year.
That's fair. I tune in
But other
for.
than that, I haven't turned it on.
I turn in for highlights every grand just once in a while. I don't really have enough time for TV in my life anymore. I just watch reruns of whatever until I fall asleep at night.
It's no longer a sports channel. It turned into
Politics and everything else.
too much politics. Just show me the stupid. Hey,
Show me the stat lines.
Yeah. I'm trying to get the football scores here. I don't care who you're
Just turn it back into a paper ticker.
Yeah, please. Hey, Dylan, how you doing?
Dylan Randall, why aren't you here this weekend? You never would ever usually leave me and your mom alone at a dart tournament together.
Oh, just outside on that third dart there, Ben. Of course, I don't have to tell him. He's probably already upset with himself.
Yeah, he's probably already irate with himself.
Yeah, he's probably already mad. He don't need me to tell him.
contemplating every life decision he's ever made.
DJ with a $120 so far. Oh, just a $140.
Stop it, man.
See, and there's somebody who, like you said, he always pounds the 19s the first. I mean,
his favorite intro, and I'm telling you right now, Sunday morning, grudge match for the Columbus. He's on the Columbus team. His intro is double 16 to a pair of trip 19s, and I would put him up almost against anybody, George, Ben, anybody that he can hit. It's the DJ Sayre method. He hits it over and over and over and over and over again.
I know, but what I was going to say is he doesn't come back in at 19s. He always goes back to 20s. His next round, he doesn't throw with the 19s. He comes back up in 20s.
Yeah, I mean, he'll go up for maximums then.
Right, but it's just like, why? I understand his movement. You know, he's
right
moving from 16 straight over to the 19s.
I
get that. But when you're pounding it like he does, like you say, he hits 2 trips.
Right.
I don't know, 7 out of 10 times he's going to hit maximum on the trips.
Yeah.
But his next dart, his fourth dart is always going back at the trip 20.
And with him, the thing we talked about is the one thing he'll confess you to here is he's going to go. I'll say he's going to go right back to it. Yeah, 51 for 32 is the first thing he has to admit, and we all have to admit, going double 16 as your intro leaves you no chance at a 9-darter. You know, you can only 9-dart 501 either with double and with double 20 or double 17. So, no, but he's like, oh, hi, here I am. So he was like a rap video.
Should we call him like Snoop or something? Snoop
Vanilla Light.
Snoop Benny Hook.
Oh, my word. What a time for a 1080. Icing on the cake because that's a double-decker freeze. Everybody's feeling the Elsa right now, and you just got to let it go. 15s. Oh, 19s. Okay. That works. But guess what? He's still outside. Double 16 to move on. DJ Sayre, his favorite double. Little ugly, but he gave it to him.
Throws it on the floor and still gets it.
So DJ and Gordon taking down Ben and Benny and the Jets. And looks like they're going to go play Sager and Hughes, if I remember correctly. And
so
look.
That's Sean.
Sean House, Tyler Gunn, Ed Baker, and Mike Ratcliffe.
That's a different Ed Baker than I know, right? Yeah.
Yes, different Ed Baker than what you know.
Yeah, there's Ed Baker.
Why are you throwing doubles?
You know, I yelled at somebody earlier about that. I'm like, you got 3 darts. Throw the single. They were throwing, like they hit 16. They were throwing double 8. I'm like.
Well, especially like a 14 or a 13 where if you miss high or low, not into a trip, you still have a dart. Because 9 up top,
right.
Just in time. So we're going to see it looks like a third leg decider. So actually, Bree and I's first loss today was to House and Gunn.
Oh.
We played them in level 3.
Who's behind me? Oh, Jimmy.
Can I call him Jimmy Neutron?
You can call him Jimmy Neutron. By the way, that is the Tecmo Bowl champion right there of like 2019, I do believe. And that's the honest God's truth. He is like really honest God's truly. He went to New York City
Yeah.
to play in a Tecmo Bowl championship for Nintendo.
I don't have that kind of time on my hands.
I'm telling you.
That's cool.
I hate that game, but that is a Tecmo Bowl champion. He does hold that there.
That's fair.
And actually, I think he made money at it.
I mean,
There was like big money in that too.
I've got a friend of mine, local to me. She just made the tough decision after a lot of struggle and a lot of hard times. She let her son drop out of school and grab his quick path GED. He's like 16, just turned 16. But he is a gamer, and he's got a squad that he games with. And he's already won, I think, 3 events in a row now. They picked up 2 sponsors, and he's already pocketed doing those 3 in a row. His cut has been like 25 grand for the year in like a 6-month period.
Good for him.
I mean, it's good for him. It's a scary thought, but at the same time, there's opportunities everywhere you look nowadays. I mean, kids,
Ain't our Ed Baker.
Steve is Ed Baker. Ada.
It's just not our Ed. Yeah.
That's not Ed. Ed's in black.
No, he said that isn't our Ed Baker. I was reading.
He's saying this Ed Baker, 8 our Ed Baker.
I think he means ain't. I think it is a
Oh,
typo.
okay.
Typo or
Okie
voice
dokie.
to text, though. I'm very good at voice to text. Trust me, I'm terrible.
We're just not good at getting him to answer the phone.
I'm terrible at texting, period.
She has a quizzical look on her face. Whenever she has one of those insane looks on her face, I always pay attention. It's kind of like a train wreck getting ready to happen. You just can't look away. You want to be like, what happens next? Ed with a pair of 1s wanted to keep it even. I'm going to tell you what. Tyler and Sean threw really, really well against us. They literally both threw mid-30s against us.
Well, didn't Sean's already won an event this weekend.
Sean won level 3. So the irony of this is Sean won level 3 singles. He beat Roman.
Okay, level 3. Okay, that's what it was.
And then, so ironically enough, Tyler Gunn won level 3 singles last year here, and now Sean won it this year. And now they're in level 3 playing together and trying to find their way. And this is the level 3 championship. Who's our king seat? I don't know.
I don't have the computer in front of me.
I don't either. Hey, Mom. Hey, Mom. No, he's Mom. Who's our... Darcy or Marcy?
Is she going to be up there?
Darcy Kirby? Sweet. House of King seat? All right, so he beat me and rolled the king seat. I'm fine with that. I don't like it, but I'm fine with it. But he also threw, him and Tyler both threw mid-30s that match. It made my soul hurt a little bit, but I threw well today. Better than I've thrown in a while.
58 to go here. I didn't see where
8 bowl.
What was his first start? Why did it miss?
I'm not entirely sure.
I didn't see it. I had my head
I just got back to the screen, and I saw it go bonk.
Yeah, that's what I did.
So House
77 to go here.
should be...
Well, we'll start with the 7.
You don't go bowl for 20. You go 20 for bowl. And you don't go 19 for 30, 34. Ugh.
43
Is not a 14. So now 5 for double 12, so you can just stay right there.
I get that, but we're going to go 10 for 19. You silly man. Or we're going to bust it.
This is where I need, like, confetti for fun. I'm back here just going LeBroning confetti back here.
Ooh.
Oh, but now don't drop it. All right.
He laid that on the wire.
So House and Gunn are your level 3 champions.
All right, boys and girls, we got another match coming up here real quick.
I'm going to go use the facilities. You're more welcome to stay here and chit-chat.
Oh, I'm going to take the hat off here for a minute. And
all right, we're going to be right back.
Wait for the next match. I do believe it's coming up. He's already called them. They should be making their way to the pit now.
Be right back, everybody.
All right, everybody. Just got back. So let's see who's playing here. Darcy's playing with Travis Jones. Darcy is a new darter out of Hamilton. Probably only been playing for, I would say, less than a year. Doing quite well in the luck of the draws. Oh, buries them all in there for the hat trick. Nice job. This would be Travis Jones. I do believe he lives up in the Lima area. Oh, just outside his first start. Comes back for hits the bull, leaves a 68. Ooh, hits a trip one. Well, let's see. Darcy's going to get a shot here on the 68. If my math works right, you can't do 49 with one dart. Oh, trips the 13 to leave 10. I want to say he tripped the 10, but yeah, tripped the 13 to leave 10. Right, here comes Darcy. Hits a double 18. Just okay, all right. It's the 8. Popped that double 12. Let's go home. Let's go. Big shot. Look at that from Miss Darcy. Big darts. $69 there. I'm not sure who each player. Jason Booth chiming in. That's my teammate. Yeah. I think she's been playing, less than a year there, Jason? You can help me on that, but I do believe so. Travis is going to be a little upset with himself there on that, Mr. Jones. He'll regroup and come back. I don't need each one of these guys' names. If anybody can tell me who's throwing in the black now, I'd appreciate it. Is that Jake or Jimmy? That was Jake. Thank you. So this here is Jimmy throwing. Thank you. Trying to read everything since I've been gone. Can we go back to double screens? I sure will here in a few minutes. We were trialing a different double screen. So if I click the button, it's going to be not centered. We were trying to come up with a little different idea there in the middle of that 5-minute break we just took. So as soon as we can, I will get that double screen back up for you. There's Mr. Jones coming back with a 111. And this is Jake here. Just on top for that last dart there. 34 shot, 3:16 to go. Darcy's coming up to a, 336. Looks a little flustered there. Comes back with the bull. Pops the 56 to leave 280. Running back from the line. Looks like she almost tripped. Jimmy here throwing. Hits the bull just outside on the third dart there. 56 to leave 58 to leave 258. Mr. Travis Jones to step up here. Just outside of the bull there. A little overcompensation there on that second dart. Oh, third dart. 2:55 to go. Oh, lays it right on top. Sneaks one into the side for the bull. Oh, just outside. 69, 189 to go. Darcy steps up. Just outside for the first bull. Gets a bull the last time for a 64. Let me walk over to the technical booth here, and I'll see if we can get that done. Like I said, we were working on a different shot, and I'll see if I can get that done for you. Throws a bull hat, or not a hat. Oh, it is a hat. It was a hat. 39. Good shot. Travis comes back with a bull just outside for the second one. We're going to work on the split screen here. The engineering department is actually trying to shove a sandwich down their throat right now. We don't get much time to eat. 39 just outside for that trip 13. Ooh, hits a single six. Oh! 79 to go here for Miss Darcy. Well, this would be for the win. Looking up at the trip 20. Oh. Good idea to leave the bull last dart. It is open in, open out in that division. Big 180 over there for, I want to say that was Greg Hughes on the other screen. Bust over here. Now it's hard to commentate for me because I'm not used to split screen, but I'll make it happen. So, who asked me for the split screen? Miss Tara, there you go. We got the split screen back up. Division 1 on your left and Division, I'm going to say 3 over here. Not sure. You're welcome. Like I said, later on this weekend, we might test our new dual screen that we're trying to put up there. All right, it's 1-1 there. Oh, you're welcome, Jody, for the split screen. 1-1 there on the pit number 2 board. What? Sorry, I didn't see it was updated. So on the right side, this is Division 4 championship. And somebody has hit my camera again. Is that you? All right, there we go. We got our camera back. Travis with 2. Hits a third one there for the hat trick. As you can hear the crowd in the background. Here we go. We're on board 1. We got DJ Sarah going for the double 2. He popped it there. I guess I didn't see it. So it looks like DJ Sarah and them are moving on. I think they will be moving to the finals if I thought, or wait, maybe that was.
Like on board 1.
I think DJ just won on board 1. And that would be the reason why my camera was moving over there on board 1.
Ah, well, yeah.
It looks like Teddy Bear is walking in there. We'll get the split screen up when the guys get over there. Darcy with the 141 here to do. Hits the bull to first dart. Misses her second dart. Oh, just outside for her third dart. Leaves 68. Still a 2-dart out. Still a good leave. This is Jimmy here. Pops a double bull there. Hits a single for the low ton 102. Travis Jones, 68. Obviously, I'd go 18 bull. Trips the 18, leaves the 14. Hits a single 14.
Throwing a 40.
Looks like they are the Division 4 champions there. Darcy. Nope.
Oh, that's the first scoop?
Oh, they handed him the sheet. I'm sorry. They handed him the sheet. I thought that was it. So that is the first scoop of the double. What is it? That's the chip of the
double dip for the chip.
There you go. Double dip for the chip.
All right. Well, I hate to leave you again, but it's photo time. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. We got to take 2 group photos. So I'll be right back, everybody. Enjoy, Steve.
I'm so enjoyable.
You are. You're fine. In other news, I fell in the bathroom. His legs swept me with a mop.
Sorry. Ryan said something funny. All right, well, Travis getting it started there. He'll go back and regroup there on that 31. Jimmy stepping to the board. Pops the bull first dart. Second dart right in there. Third dart right in there for the hat trick. He is not ready for the double dip. He's ready to bring this in the second time here. Darcy hits a bull to second dart. Just outside for her third, shooting 68, leaving 402. Jake the throw here. Just high on the bullseye. Just to the right. Oh, my Lord. Lays it to the right again. 29 shot. Travis pops the bull the first dart. Oh, just outside for the second. And the third, oh, flights it over to the right. Jimmy here with the hat trick last time. Starts back with the bull. Starts back with the bull. Is it back-to-back hat? No. 120. Right there. Level 1 is not over there. Level 1 is warming up over there, Dylan. We will put the split screen back up when they start to play. It's going to be DJ Sayre and George Daniels. So that should actually be the finals because I do believe George was holding the king seat over there. So we'll get the finals of Division 1 up there in a few seconds. Like I said, as soon as they finish warming up. 2 bulls there, hat trick for Jake. Leaving 52. Putting a little pressure here on Travis to bring the score down. Travis a little frustrated with himself right there. Hits a, oh, man, I swear that looked like a double 20. Just outside, burns the lineup going into it. Uh-oh, he needs to fix the board. Darcy, stop. That's what they're all yelling in the background. Gonna need to back his dart up there and then press the button. There she goes. She was so focused on her score, didn't realize he missed the dart and didn't press the button. Just outside for the bull, both darts there. Oh, there's one snuck it in there. 176 to go. Travis is going to need to bring that down next turn if he gets a shot here. And he's going to get a shot here, so he needs to bring it down. 176, they got 6 darts to get it out in. He needs to bring it down quickly. Give Darcy an out shot. Bull, second dart. Just outside for the third dart. 104, not bad. It's a 2-dart doable. Oh, and he pops a trip 20. A little upset with that one. Darcy walking to the board with 104. She's got 3 darts to do it in. Some days it takes 2, some days it'll take 3. Let's see what she gets. Oh, that is a unfortunate first start. Well, she left 80 for her partner to do. Let's see, Jake's had a couple stabs at this 20. I don't think he's going to waste another 3 here. He'll hit it with his first dart, I'm assuming. Whoa, popped up. How was that a miss? Oh, wow. Wow. I thought his first dart almost hit square in the 20. Travis has got 80 to go. Well, he left 36 to go. People cheering her on from the background back there. AKA her cousin Jimmy Vogt, if anybody knows Jimmy. Darcy missed the first 2 here. Regrouping. Oh, my Lord. I don't know how that wasn't at least a single 18. She was all over it there. Not sure you can be upset with that. Upset with the outcome, just not with her shooting. All right there, Jake and Jimmy take the first one. Got some Jimmy fans out there. Some Darcy fans. Just high on those second 2. Darcy's a little high on the bull. Got a T. Jones fan there. Let's go, T. Jake hits a bull there. .37 shot there from Mr. Oh, some more Darcy fans. Jake and Jimmy fans. Oh, it's third dart laying right on top of the bull. Oh, unfortunate on those outside of the bull there. Jake with 2:96 to go here. Bull second dart. Oh. Travis with the bull's first dart. Oh, just unfortunate there in his third dart. Jimmy to step up here. Mr. Bullseye automatic with his first dart. I think I've seen that more than not for him. Hits a little low ton there nonchalantly. Walks back. Leaving 110 to go for their team. Darcy hits a bull first dart. 78 shot. 260 to go for their team. Wow. That's a tough day right there. Travis gets her to an out shot here. There he goes. There's a hat trick. .110 for the game here. Bull 10 bull for that reason, yeah. Leaves 30 to go. She's got a 2-dart out here, Miss Darcy. I personally would go bull first. In case you do something like that, leaves you trip 18 bull. Come on. You're still in the game. Oh, just outside. Oh, doubles at 15. Man. Travis will probably go bull first. Nope. He's going to go 16 or trip 16. Now he's got double 11. Steps up the line, regroups. Eyeballs that double 11 sleeve and hits it. Well, I guess we got a diddle for the last match here. See who goes first here. This will be for the. This will be for all the marbles. This is the last game here. Travis, what is that? 3 holes out? 3 holes out on the on the bullseye. 1 hole in on the bullseye. So Jake and Jimmy will get this started. I'm not sure who's going to start for them. I think I overheard a restroom break for one of the players, or maybe two of them. Yeah, let me. Did they start that other match yet on board one? 1-0 George Daniels. You want to split the screen? Huh? It's going to be the far one to the right, the pink one. The first one, it says PTZ. It's not pointing straight in the air, the camera. All right. All right, we're, who asked me that? Big Nos. Yeah, we're having some trouble on the camera one over there. He's going to fix that, and then we'll bring up both screens. Jason, this is level 4 finals. This is well, this is for all of it now. This was the second half of the dip, 1-1. So got some Dar fans in the club. Thanks, Miss Sarah, for the update on the board one. Darcy hits a bowl to second dart, just outside her third dart. I want to say probably 9 out of 10 times that Jimmy has started with a bull his first throw. He's got that dialed in today. A little low ton there. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Work on something here. All right, we'll get board 1 up here in a second. We had a little technical difficulties, 1-1 over there on board 1. Thank you for the update. All right, sorry about that. I had to fix a few things there. He'll get it back up and running once he gets it dialed in. Travis just misses with his third dart. Anybody who works with electronics knows everything is wonderful until it doesn't work. Single 11 hits it there. There they go for Mr. Jake and Jimmy are your Division 4 champions. Darcy and Travis are the runner-up. All right, Mr. DJ Sayre here. Like we said, 1-1. Looks like everybody's on the dance floor starting and dancing. DJ doing DJ things there at a 125. Teddy Bear here. It was a great match over there in level 4. You're correct. They did a great job. Really proud of Darcy. This was her first tournament, so really happy for her. Teddy Bears. All right, Mr. Gordon Dixon here.